What is going on? What's up? How we doing? Hope you guys are having a good Friday night. We are back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a cash game for tonight. Some 5-10 no limit hold'em action. What's going on? You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country. Be joined by Kirk the Cooler in just a moment. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. It looks like we are going to kick things off with a double board PLO bomb pot. So let's get after it here. See 8 trace 6 on the top. Ace 8 queen on the bottom. Right now it's Kyle that has the most equity right now. It does have the bottom set on the top board and has 2 pair, or excuse me, bottom set on the top board, 2 pair on the bottom board with queens and 7s. So Kyle really, really strong here. Does fire out a bet. It looks like that's going to take it down. Kyle, go ahead and take it down.
I mean, my hand sucks, and then I smashed. What's that? Good terms.
Yeah, in our time rate games, we do allow the players to run a double board PLO bomb pot. See how things go tonight. Of course, day 1B of our main event, part of the Card Player Poker Tour, taking place right behind us. You may hear a little bit of tournament action too.
What? Yes.
So your early departure is
Raise 60.
11 almost.
All right, pocket 8s for Chris. Puts in the raise to 60. I think Chris actually came in with the most right now. I think his buy-in was like close to 5K. Danny puts in the call with his 10-9 offsuit. Well, pair of 10s and a flush draw for Danny. Pretty strong. Chris going to go ahead and bet 50. Danny going to call. And the flush is good for both Chris and Danny, but Danny with the much better of it. A 4th spade coming out. Jack on the river. Does go check, check. Boston, the bounty pools are not going to be until Sunday, which is our featured day of our main event. So no bounties yet, but everyone that does make the featured day on Sunday will be a bounty. So nothing yet as far as that goes. Also, Steve, good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hope you're doing well.
Quarter to plays, right? This is still on.
Todd going to go ahead and get after it. King Deuce 3 bets it. He's going to take it down. Easy game, 3 bet. Todd taking it.
I was ready to get paid. I just wanted specifics.
But yeah, of course, we will be live streaming that featured day on Sunday. I believe it will be Adonis and Mike Kruger that will be on the commentary for most of that day.
Raise 35.
Dealers, I believe, will be Kirk and Theo. Here we go, Johnny puts in to raise to 35, and now a 3-bet from Miguel to 160. A little bit of a pre-flop action happening here early on. Kyle called with his suited hand as well, 10-9. in the call as well, so here we go. Almost 500 in the middle, pre-flop. Trade deuce ace. Flop does not connect with anybody. It's on check around. Oh, 6 shows up. Still really nothing connecting here. I feel like the first to bet will take it down. That's going to be Miguel. That's 175, and it's going to be fold. So Miguel does take it. Of course, the final table of our Mystery Bounty main event will be on Monday at 2 o'clock. We'll have at least the final 9 there. Be nice to see one of those big bounties still be available as well. But we'll see. Another early 3-bet, Mark. 3 bets it to 225 with ace-10 off. It's all fold around. So some early 3 bets in this game. Almost kind of similar to last week, the 10-25 and the 25-50 that we had last week, where we saw a lot of 3-bet, a lot of 4-bet pre-flop. So it'll be good to see if that's going to be the case. And Todd going to go ahead and put in the raise to 75 with King 10 suited. Actually, no one else really having anything, so it looks like it's going to be a walk for Todd.
5-6 off. I'll take that. 5-7 off. Pushing it.
Sure. Adding 1.
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching early 510. Also, want to thank you all. Got us to 11,000 subscribers now on the YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate all the support you guys have given us over the years, but we are now at 11,000. Definitely appreciate every one of you that has decided to support our channel, whether it's been through the subscriptions or even becoming a channel member. Some of the super chat donations that we've gotten as well over those years. Definitely appreciate it. All right, so here we are off to the flop. Heads up with Miguel and Mark. 6-5 suited versus pocket 7s. Looks like Mark will take this down. Firing out a bet of 125. Yeah, we hit that achievement Wednesday night during the ladies event with the, new subscriber mark of 11,000. So appreciate you guys doing that. 11K indeed.
I don't have anything to say at all.
Excited for football to start.
College this weekend.
What's that?
College this weekend.
Yeah.
Raise 75.
I was watching McAfee live from Ireland for a little bit this afternoon.
Hello.
There we go. We
Super
got
loud. All right. Hey, everybody. Good morning.
You say you're super loud?
Yeah. Feel loud.
Check the.
Thanks, buddy.
Hello.
There we go. That one. Yeah.
That one.
So there you go.
Figured
But
it out.
that voice you hear is Kirk the Cooler.
Hello, everybody. Country. How we doing?
Doing all right. And again, just shared with the audience about our 11,000 subscriber milestone that we hit on Wednesday.
Love to hear that.
And it looks like Ace Jack is going to have the check mark here. It does go check, and Danny is going to show. But his Jack was better.
Oh yeah. Got a lovely 510 on this Friday evening.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of regular faces, of course, and one new face that I don't really recognize. Mark there in seat 8.
Yeah, but this is Mark's first time playing on our live stream. So I know he was playing 5-5 PLO earlier, and he
Nice.
was like, hey, you know what? I'm going to play on the live stream.
Very nice.
So-
Very nice. Sweet. Well, hopefully there's some action that comes about. Obviously, we got Todd there. Going to be driving probably 90% of that.
Yeah, pretty much. Although, I mean, we've seen some early
Yeah,
3-bets.
I was going to say this table is definitely 3-bet, 4-bet heavy, so.
Immediately put it
excited for that. That should be a good game. See Steve in Boston in the chat. What's up, guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Great to see you.
Get in there, Don.
Busy day over here. Best bet. Jacks. Obviously, I'm sure Country has had 117 total entries so far. And then registration open until the dinner breaks, another hour. Pretty sick.
Every now and then have a real hand. It's impossible for me to do that. I just happen to play 8 times as many games as you.
Ready to 75. Raise 200.
Also, yeah, Deacon Tori, what's up? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Here we go, another 3-bet with Johnny. King, Queen suited. And Todd with Ace, Queen offsuit.
Tori in the chat. What's up, Tori? Long time no see.
Now we see our first 4-bet
There we go.
with Todd.
Choosing Ace Queen off to do it. Especially pretty nice because Don got a little out of line here, and Gianni has to fold his beautiful hand you'd love to see a flop with.
Hi, Todd.
Every now and then I'll buy it. I'm not exactly it's not really part of my makeup.
Yeah, I know for Todd, this is probably going to be a little different because he was in those 10-25, 25-50 games last week, which were
Quarter play. Last
absolutely juiced.
Yeah, those games were real wild last week. Loved being a part of that.
Yeah, you dealt both games,
I
right?
did. I had the pleasure of dealing both games, and yeah, it was good. I mean, action was good. The George hand, of course, the short that put out.
Yep.
What a sick hand.
That was
Just a scoop.
There's a reason why they run it twice to, you know, give the other player another chance in case the first run or second run doesn't go their way or whatever. But
Yeah, it's to lower the variance, of,
Right.
especially in big pots like that.
yeah, but yeah, George getting there twice with straights was wild.
Yeah, I had to remind y'all who I
Much as
was.
love the tournament
You
clock,
did.
75.
Can somebody put it on something other than the tournament clock?
Jags,
Pretty exciting.
Jags play at 7.
What? Yeah, that's why it's
I
up
did
there.
yesterday.
That's why it's up there.
Listen, that's right.
On the 8th.
I mean, just in case.
All right, we got a pretty big hand that could be brewing potentially here. Chris opens Ace King. Kyle 3-bets with the 9s. And there's going to be multiple colors to Chris. Could see this multiple ways. Could definitely put in a 4-bet in ISO, which I think I prefer, and that's what he's cutting out. You definitely don't want to go multi-way with Ace King out of position.
Looking up as the time ticks.
I'm going to make it 1175. Kyle's almost certainly going to have to fold with so many people behind him.
Yeah, trying to take down a pretty decent sized pot, you know, before not even seeing a flop.
Yeah, it's
Take
plus,
that. I think it
plus
was like
700.
yeah, it was like 790 before Chris put in that 4-bet.
I don't know about big hands on my left here. Otherwise, we dance.
Todd would definitely dance with 5-6 suited there.
He would.
Grab him back.
Todd would probably pay 2K to have him back in the call.
Yeah. I mean, at Todd's point, he's never
What's
played
that?
with Mark before, so he doesn't know what Mark could do. He could put in the call, and then Mark just goes over the top again. It's just like, wow, okay, this is weird. But Todd will say not again, though, next time. If he wants to play, he'll play. All right, raise to 75 with Kyle.
One of these is
10-7
football,
suited.
one of these baseball.
At 7 on NFL Insider or whatever the Jags play. Probably local too.
Thank you.
Like install it, they don't want to risk like messing it up, but it should be in the next like week.
It's a close-up of Tim again. It's always funny, Tim changing the camera, and you see the close-up of Tim right there.
food. What do you do? Work?
Yeah, I do kitchen design.
What's it?
Kitchen design.
Kitchen design, that's right.
Wow, a kitchen designer. It's Kyle.
Interesting. Does he look like an interior designer?
Well, I mean, listen, to each your own.
That's fair. That's fair. I respect it. We got Todd opening up the sixes, and Don's just going to call on the button instead of 3-betting.
Yeah, been kind of quiet for Don right now. Hasn't really been able to play much of anything. He's finally going to get involved in the hand here, and of course he heads up with Todd. Pair of jacks and a 10, and Todd immediately betting 100.
Don definitely going to see a turn here. A lot of good turns, 8, 9, or queen.
And that is a queen.
And Todd just going to check really quickly. Check behind, and the river is going to be a 10. So
Well,
now both players counterfeited. Well, first to bet wins.
Yeah, which will be Todd. Yeah, I should know better. Todd will bet 225, and Don will let it go. Yep, first to bet does win.
Players counterfeited. Pretty funny to see that run out.
Honestly, once they both called, I was like, you can have 7 of these officers, and then 4 bets down.
Yeah, I've seen Don in the tournament grind lately. Hasn't
Yeah.
been the greatest yet, but you know, maybe one soon if he decides to play again in this mystery bounty.
I think the cash game players sometimes, you know, they'll play a tournament, maybe just take a little bit of a break.
Yeah, it's
From
good to
regular
change
cash
it up.
game, yeah.
Plus, it's I mean, obviously the value's there. It's super top heavy, but in this specific tournament, the mystery bounty, it's definitely worth it. And Don is pretty aggressive, so it kind of suits his style of play.
Finally, somebody can do other than me.
Raise 225.
Ah,
A
another
lot of
one.
3-bets.
Yeah, it's been a very, as you said, very 3-bet, very 4-bet heavy early on in our first 30 minutes here of the live stream. So action's back to Johnny. It looks like Johnny is going to go ahead and put in a call. So are we 3 ways? Yeah, it looks like we're 3 ways to the flop.
Yep, Danny, Johnny, and Chris in C3.
Yeah, it looks like the action trackers kind of froze up a little bit. So right now a pair of 9s that we know for Danny. Danny does bet 100.
Action tracker's freaking out. There we go.
Yeah, I think one of those deals where it was lagging. And so
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Everybody
Chris
has a
also
9.
wow, yeah, everybody has a 9.
Johnny with the best of it right here. It's going to check around to Johnny. Surprised Chris put in the 3-bet and didn't take a stab on that flop. Guess with Danny cold calling behind kind of feels a little...
There's one game out of all the previous games.
Or I'm sorry, Johnny cold calling from behind, kind of
Are
scary.
you a big Jags fan?
I am, yeah.
6 of diamonds on the turn. It's going to check over. And Johnny's going to check behind. River's going to be, ooh, 2 pair for Johnny.
Bet on.
Was already ahead for most of it. Now that just kind of seals it for him there.
Yeah, Johnny, you're going to have to go for a little value bet here. Missed diamonds, no straights out there. Wow, he's going big. I see pumpkin. Wow, basically a pot-sized bet. Wow.
Try to make it bluffy, I guess.
Danny, very confused. Looks at 1,100. Wow, what a bet by Johnny. Danny, I know, has played on our stream a couple times before. Plays mainly in St. Augustine versus like Kyle and TB, if you guys remember the young kid.
Johnny's going to
Wow,
get the
it does
maximum
put in a
value.
call.
Wow.
I thought he raised.
Yeah, the reason I was so forceful with you there was I thought you were the button too.
Oh, I did for a second.
Yeah. That's why I was letting you know. Like,
I was rattled because I didn't see
talk
him
about Johnny
raise
getting the
75.
max.
I thought he did. So I
And
raised
all of a
so
sudden, you
small.
see Chef's go over here.
Played by him, make his hand look fluffy, and Danny called him.
I thought you were
And
just 3-betting me.
Yeah.
And I thought I was
Johnny
raising
takes
the
it down.
75. I didn't see that.
You didn't see him either?
Really good start for
when
Johnny.
When I raised, like, that was just like, you know, standard size. I was like, oh, fuck.
Wow, very surprised. Danny calls out there. Again, I don't know what hand we're putting on there specifically. Queen Jack diamonds, bluff and turn, I guess.
That all makes
Yeah, I
sense.
don't know.
Very interesting.
I own it.
Wow. But he got it somehow, some way.
Yep, Johnny back over. Gonna open up the ace queen.
will say,
Remember, he called the 75 and the 225, so players are probably going to start looking up pretty light, and what a dream spot for Todd.
Todd, pocket kings. Here we
you know how
go.
many
3
people
bets
come
at
up
the
to me
Johnny.
about that? I've had to defend you. So
Todd,
many
you don't
people.
have any pumpkins hidden behind them.
I know. I
My
just know
man,
you.
Todd going to be
I know you
3
like
betting,
to watch it. You like to fuck around.
Well, that's why I'm so weird. I was like, 'cause I know you.
to say the least, Johnny,
So I guess
yes.
he just got caught up in the hand being so
He was
weird.
focused on
I was going to say, this is a spot where, like, Todd dreams of, because obviously he opens up so wide, and he actually has a hand now.
Right.
So he's hoping for a 4-bet to push him back, but it's not. I guess with a little larger sizing here with kings.
It was a bad game. It wasn't like the
Also, no ace on the flop against kings here, so very good flop for kings. And now Todd doing his thing. Bets 400. Johnny gonna let it go.
Game for Todd.
Rebel, we're still in the middle of our main event. So today's day 1B, and then tomorrow's day 1C. We'll have the feature day tomorrow on the live stream, and then the final table will actually be on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
So, feature table action for the Mystery Bounty main event will be Sunday beginning at noon. So for the live stream, it'll get going around 12:30. And then final table will be on Monday with the live stream starting around 2:30 for that.
Yeah, going to be a lot of good tournament action. What's up, everybody in chat? Rebel, good to see you again, man. Been a while. Hey, what's up, guys? And Kevin says that was a terrible call. Yeah, it was a pretty questionable one.
Yeah.
I just don't know what bluffs we're beating there, right?
Yeah, he didn't really.
Like, Johnny's definitely taking stabs with ace X hands, king X hands in that spot, but,
Right.
you know, Danny's a much better player than I am, so I'm not going to say much.
Right.
Sometimes you just got to put on the hero cape, and sometimes you're wrong, and it's okay.
Yep, that's the game. Oh, wow. Mark turns the set of 6s.
Bink. See if you get any action. He does have McGill leading into him with a pair of 8s, which could be good a lot of the time, but backdoor hearts, backdoor straight draws are there, so Mark's going to take a little raise into this. Looks like 375.
Yep. Mark will take it down. Like I said, we're pretty familiar with most of these players on the table. Mark, it's his first time playing, so we'll get an idea of how he is as the night progresses.
Hey, who's got the headset? I'll talk to someone over there.
You do a commercial or private?
Both, but we're like 75% remodel or presidential remodel.
Busy right now?
Yeah, actually, like our last 3 months have been our slowest 3 months since COVID. But besides that, we're still like
Order to play?
we're like 10% off pace last year, and last year was a record year, so it could be worse. But
Sweet.
yeah, I mean, some of my
If you're
other
doing a lot of remodels, it's probably taking out mortgages. High mortgage rates probably slowing down a little bit.
it is, yeah. So no one's doing like home, like home upgrade loans.
Refinancing, anything like that.
Oh, Rebel, we will not have a stream tomorrow night, so you don't have to worry about that. The next time we are live is going to be the feature day on Sunday.
Yeah, a good buddy does mortgages.
All right, so Danny, 2 pairs, 6-5. Todd is going to go ahead and bet. Danny does put in the call, and we'll take that one down.
Yep.
But yeah, guys, again, I think as Kirk mentioned, 117 entries, is that right? You said for,
That is correct.
what we've seen so far?
About like 20 minutes ago, so could be subject to change a little bit.
Yeah, and I do believe they will be taking their dinner break shortly here. So they'll be taking
1 hour dinner break, so it should already be back.
Yep.
Or I mean, should be on break.
Right. And then I think they come back at 7:30 to resume play, and that's when registration
Correct.
will close. Then, of course, yeah, day 1C tomorrow, guys. So a chance to enter, $1,700 buy-in, $300K guarantee is our Mystery Bounty main event. Bounty pools ranging anywhere from $500 to $50K.
Yeah, it's a pretty darn good one. Of course, last time Miss Wendy Lou was the 50K pool, right? Or was that 2 years ago?
I think that was a few events back. I think Chris, Terminator, was the
Yeah, that's right. Yes.
one that was
You
the
are
last
correct.
one that pulled the bounty. But Wendy Lou was a bounty pull winner.
Oh, wow. Look at this flop, though. We got Mark with top pair and then Todd with 2 pair. Todd just going to slow play on the button. Not too scared about spades here.
Now Trey does show up. Trey on the turn. Mark needs a 10 and to win this. And Mark is going to check it.
Yeah, going to try and pot control a little bit here. And now Todd is going to rip it.
Yep, all in for Todd.
I don't know if Mark watches our stream that often, but
Could be a interesting decision here for Mark.
yeah, Todd could definitely turn a lot of combo draws. Could definitely have like 5-6. I guess 5-7 does make sense, flopping the straight. And then obviously spades are out there, and Mark doesn't have a spade in hand, so unblocking all of those combos.
It's kind of interesting too. Oh, he does flick into call.
Wow.
Needs a 10 in the worst way. And they're going to run it one time.
Yeah.
Run it once.
Normally my team sucks, so I think I
Spades do get there, but it doesn't matter.
Does not
Todd
matter.
is going to find a big double there.
Wow. Pretty decent sized pot going Todd's way there to kick things off.
Not too bad at all.
I was about to say too, I think Todd actually bought for a lot smaller than he typically does.
Yeah.
For this time
definitely.
around, but here he is with a decent sized double up.
Yeah, I wasn't too sure on how the lineup would look, but isn't that funny, right? He buys in for the like max of like 5 to 10K. We'll say he loses it. He buys in for 2K. He finds a double.
Yeah.
Poker's pretty silly, huh?
Yeah. Well, and I don't think he anticipated that the table was going to be as 3-bet heavy.
Yeah, that as well. It has been very 3-bet heavy. So we'll see what Mark decides to do, if he wants to load back up or play off the stack that he has. Is Play still going to be able to play
You guys
tables?
have to remind
What
me
are you asking,
they
Colburn?
might use the 3-blind games.
Can we just go auto?
Like cash game tables?
We're always going to have cash games.
Yeah, every single day of the week. We ain't never close for that.
if the day ends in Y, we'll have cash games.
Dance at the table that $1.
Don's always
so
playing
there's no
it messes
five?
with the rake.
5, 10, 25, but it's really just a 5, 10 game with a voluntary
With it-
style.
Yeah.
It's
So we
generally
don't get
It's
raked.
just-
gentlemen
it's
go over
just
there and
It's just 5, 10, 25. Yeah.
That's the Don.
check.
Always saving us on that rake. I know, I agree. Yeah.
If it changes to be 5, 10, and a quarter as the
Oh, really?
the rate goes up.
No, we have plenty of tables, Colburn.
Yeah, okay.
That's why we're
We have 70 cash game tables, so we'll have plenty.
Oh yeah. Come over whenever your heart desires. There will always be cash.
Yeah.
Alright, looks like the first half hour is down. Let's see some stats whenever this thing clears up.
I'll show the V-pips first, and
Pretty standard.
yeah, that's about right. That's about right. 63% V-pip for Todd. 2 players in the 30s, Kyle and Mark. Everyone else kind of in the 20s right now, as far as the V-pips go. But again, first 30 minutes.
If anything, I was going to do a pre-flop.
there's not a lot
I
of
saw you thinking about it pre-flop.
Yeah.
And then once the stats clear, we'll or the hand closes out, we'll show the
What about when you
earnings as far as who's up and who's down.
800. You had it on?
And there we go. Yeah, Todd up 22.65, Johnny up 1,000.
I don't want to like friends.
Chris and Miguel relatively even. Same with Kyle and Don.
Oh, good. I think
Right now,
Mark
Danny,
them stuck.
Yep.
With the ace.
Not too bad of a first half hour.
Yeah.
Been a lot of 3-bets like you said.
So I think we're back with a double board PLO bomb pot that we're going to be doing this hand here. Of course, it is Friday night at Best Bet Jacksonville. It's going to be another busy night, and I think as well we do have another mega milestone satellite. That's the final one that goes into the flights tomorrow as well. It's going to be starting at 7 o'clock.
Fold 2 and 4.
Come on, Miguel. Get in there, buddy.
And a call.
I will point out Miguel has been actually playing quite a few more, a lot more PLO. Seen him up in the 5-5 PLO streets a bit. Seems like he's trying to learn it a little bit. He has a set of queens on the top board and a flush draw on the bottom board. Does Miguel?
His hand's pretty big here.
And Todd's kings are ahead on the bottom board.
Pot brewing.
You're missing Don. You can have flaws on both boards. First pass it in.
And you hear in the background Ardley Johnson. How long dinner break? Wow, that looks like a scoop.
That is a scoop. Miguel's gonna scoop.
Wow, boat plus flush.
Oh boy.
Todd might be thinking that Miguel doesn't have enough to fold if that number is correct, which should be relatively close since we just started.
Yeah, 1,030.
Yep. Yeah, pretty gross. And he does put in the call. Wow, Miguel's gonna get a huge double. Wow.
Yep, queen's full for Miguel on the top, and
Oh,
then
Todd taking it back. Yeah, he got the flush. Wow.
flush on the bottom.
Wow, Miguel didn't even realize he had backdoor hearts on that board. Just thought the queens might be good.
But that is a scoop.
Wow.
Yeah, I said he had a set of queens. I didn't realize he actually had a
the
boat
boat,
on the
yeah.
top. Either way, yeah, he had that. But yeah, runner hearts and take the bottom one.
That's a nice feeling. You don't have to worry about it.
Wow. Big pot going to Miguel there. Sounds like as well they're doing a color up now during the dinner break here. All right, Don trying to get involved here. 3 bets at the 200. Johnny pocket sevens. Let's let it go.
2 and 3. And a call. Heads up.
Ace 8 or ace 8 flop here.
75 to the one.
Don bets 75. Danny's gonna let it go. Don will finally take down a pot.
Yes, sir.
Been a bit for Don to get involved, but he does finally take one.
There she is. No, this.
Grab anything else? Did I miss anything?
Thank you.
I appreciate it.
I wouldn't say it was the nuts on both boards, but it was pretty close. Paired board with the aces down low, JC. But,
Yeah.
I mean, it's a very strong hand to have in a double board PLO bomb pot, though.
Yes.
All right, here we go. Don getting a little bit more active now. Looks like he's going to put in a 3-bet, Queen 10 suited, and Todd dominated. He's going to give him some action.
4-4 ace flop.
Yeah, both players kind of hate that flop.
Yeah. Pretty ugly. Wow.
300.
Right now, Todd is going to bet 300.
Don looks like. Oh my
Oh my
goodness.
gosh! Wow. Todd just starts laughing.
Don just praying his 7 ace or a 4.
I don't use this.
Thanks, Don.
Well, that's one way to
Did
tell.
not have an ace there, Todd.
Never shuffle.
Pretty sick.
100% knew that Queen High was good.
No, I mean, I saw Todd make a hero call with King Eye. He was good.
That's true.
That was sick.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Raise 75 in the 1. Fold 2.
Wow, look at this. Don gets awarded with aces now.
That's when he wishes he would have shown Queen High, and now, you know, get some fight back.
Yep.
But here we go. Let's see what aces do. They
Well,
flop top set.
Top set's good. Top
Yeah.
set's pretty good.
Only problem is nobody got nothing to go on with
Yeah.
it. So Don's going to slow play, let somebody try and catch up.
Now hoping
10-9,
maybe,
Gunderball, Kyle.
and also a potential spade draw for somebody. And he is holding the ace of spades.
Indeed. Don looks like he's going to go pretty large here.
Yeah, almost pot size. Bets 200. But it's going to be fold, and Don's going to take down that pot.
Rex and JK, 1-2 yellow. Rex and JK, 1-2 yellow.
Fold 8. Fold 9. 75 in the 1.
RN, 2
Fold 2. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6. Calls in the 7. Change. 3 players.
I just got the alert that the Omaha bad beat got hit again.
Again?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Just got hit again.
No surprise.
Orange Park, the Nola Mahola bad beat got hit over there earlier this week.
Really? Wow. Bad beats going everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, Don's starting to catch heat a little bit here.
Yes, he is. Johnny not believing him.
Yep.
Of course, I think sixes are pretty good a lot of the time in this spot.
Now Queen does show up on the turn.
Could definitely slow some action, but I don't know if Johnny's ever floating with like king queen type hands.
Johnny let's check it. Queen on
Wow.
the river.
Counterfeit again, but eights are going to be 8 high good.
Don is going to go ahead and fire out a bet. He does take it down easily.
50 in the 1 and a fold. But it was close.
6 I was close.
Oh
No.
my god. Same man. He had 8, I had 6. Yeah, we both got out of it.
There was a 3 on bottom and 3-3 queen. Yeah, but there's also a pair of aces on the bottom also, JC. So
Yes.
it's definitely not my team.
Yeah, it looks like a
Thanks, Don.
looks like it, but I think I would have bet the turn with the 10.
Yeah.
With the flush out, unless I had queen 10. I think I got to bet the turn. Yeah. I don't know if you're folding.
Fold in the 9.
He has to fold. Oh my goodness, Don.
Wow, man, he is catching cards all of a sudden.
75 in the 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold
Chris
4.
also announcing call with the Ducks.
Call 7.
Trying to set mine a little bit.
And call 8.
Then you want to take a side bet, who's going to lose more time?
4 players.
4, 8, 10, all spades. And Chris, the only one holding a spade. Does check around. Oh my gosh, Chris has the flush, but it's the low flush.
Good at least.
Hey, you could definitely get counterfeited if another spade pops off.
Yep.
Well, it happened.
Does check around. Nope. It pairs the board.
These spades gonna be the stones.
Right color, wrong suit.
The river? The board pair.
Deuces by itself, they good.
Yeah, I know, that's the best part. The flush killed my action.
Also the pair board too on the river with the 10.
Fold in 1 and 2. Raise 75 and 3. Fold 4 and 6 and 7. Call in 8. And fold in 9. Heads up.
All right, Queen or King 10 suited versus 6-5. Mark does catch a king on the or a 10, excuse me, on the flop.
Checkmate.
Well, now Mark turns 2 pair.
25.
Top 2 for Chris, and he is continuing to bet at it.
Raise for 500 and a fold.
I think Mark topped off, but I think I see an extra pumpkin in his stack, so it might have one more.
He might not have told the dealer since this is his first time.
Sure.
Yeah, that's sick, Rebel. Our jackpot hand back at Pachanga was aces full of jacks being. And that means like if there were 3 aces on board and somebody had jacks and somebody had queens, that was a bad beat. But we never really got above 10K, maybe 15K at one point.
That's why they changed it now to being quad 8s or better.
Fold 2 and 3 and 4.
Wow, that's a big raise. Oh, maybe not that big. Oh my goodness, that's huge.
Miguel's like, here's a 3-bet.
Yeah, 3-bet incoming with aces, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I understand there's a button straddle, but for 25, right?
Yeah.
Or maybe button straddle for 50. I don't know. That's still a large open.
Fold and 3. Fold 4 and 6. 75 and 7. Fold and 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Calls and 2. 3 players.
All right, 3 players at this flop. Jack 4-8. So Johnny with a jack. Mark has an 8.
Call and 8. Raise a 300 into 2. All in and out to 7.
Todd goes all in with his 9s.
Call.
I'll go once, you go twice.
What's that?
Yeah, I go once.
Once is good.
Run it one straight.
All right, running it one time. King on the turn. Todd, only 1 true 9 left, and it's not going to come. Instead, Johnny 2 pair, Queen Jack. Todd's going to have to load back up.
Oh, 5,500 Adam for Todd. And Johnny Murphy.
Todd says, screw this.
Yeah.
Screw short stack poker.
Enough,
5,500.
enough is enough.
Yeah. So I want to cover everybody.
Fold 8. Call 9. Fold 1.
Oh, Todd's got a stack.
Fold 2 and 3.
Thank goodness there's more in the bag. So
You think that first bind, that was an optical illusion?
It's
I knew exactly what was going on.
I've seen him play.
Us guys, the
Also, I don't
September
wanna seem like a
promotion
dick.
schedule
I'm
is
happy
out.
to go twice. If anyone wants to go twice, I'll go. But if you ask me, like, what do I want to do, I'll go once. But if someone's like, twice.
Monday, Labor Day.
I'll go once, or you go
So
twice.
Labor Day cash bash. $1,500 high hands every 30 minutes.
I'll go twice.
Shared promotion between all three rooms at Jack's, OP, and St. Aug.
Garrett Adelstein of you.
Always defer.
No, I think Garrett is only once no matter what.
Well, he has the same attitude as you.
If they say twice, really?
He said he really wants to go once, but if the other person,
he does it so
It's also going to be the top two high hand promotions. It's going to be every other Monday after that, the 9th and the 23rd. Table Share Tuesday will make its return every other Tuesday on the 3rd and the 17th. And then there's also going to be some opportunities for some satellite tickets.
changes
Looks like
when you
some
have
180
things
satellites
for
we're going to be running
going in for 10K.
in the month of
I think I'm
September.
okay with twice.
At least both of them ran out gross. Yeah.
But it still doesn't matter because my name isn't Toby Bose.
Yeah, he's
75 to 7
here.
By the way, those 180 satellites will go into our 580 WPT Mega satellite. That's going to be taking place on the 19th, which is a 5-seat guarantee. So lots of different things happening. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. Looks like we're also going to be introducing some Thursday night tournaments, too. Looks like a $160 no limit hold'em tournament on Thursday nights with $50 bounties. That's going to start up in September at our location.
Gonna miss a small blind. He's not gonna miss a small
Come on, Johnny. I said, take care of it.
I wasn't even paying attention.
I know. Saying.
What was it? 75 and a 7. Ball 8. There's 225 and a 9. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Call in the 7. And that's perfect.
From the purgatory is freaking pocket 9.
Check 7. 50 and the 9. Fold. Button good.
Just give me 70, 70, 70, 70.
Bang.
75, 250, and then like, yep.
Fold in the 8. Fold 9. Raise 75 in the 1. Fold 2. Raise 250 in the 3. Fold 4.
And 500.
Fold 6. Fold 7. And fold around. And Kyle's adding 500.
5 points, please.
Yes.
It's not gonna be in play, obviously.
Thank you.
My favorite is losing like 8K in this game, and you have like 2K left, and you go to the bar where you're drinking, and everyone's like, "Wow, you did so good," because they're looking at your 2,000. You're like, "Yeah, I did." Yeah.
Fuck off, dude.
Yeah, great.
Raise 75 in the 9. Fold 1 and 2. 3
I'm
players.
down 50.
Yeah, actually, not even actually.
Almost even.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just got new the official recap of the bad beat that just hit for Omaha here at our Jacksonville location. Quad aces with a queen beating quad queens with an ace. So that's the bad beat that just happened here. And it's JC for PLO bad beat. It's got to beat quad jacks. Quad jacks are better. Chris does get the straight on the river. Yeah, no limit home bad beat. It's got to beat quad eights. PLO bad beat. It's got to beat quad jacks. And for the 7-card stud bad beat, it's got to beat quad deuces.
I know.
And for the no limit hold'em bad beat, you have to be playing both your whole cards.
Fold in 1, fold 2, fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, raise 75 in the 7, fold 8, fold in the 9. That's it.
It was, I got the number right here. Let's have a look real quick. As we are heads up here with Todd and Danny, Queen 10, Queen 10. Looks like Todd bet and Danny folded, so it's going to be that one. The Omaha bad beat was at 11,972. Before it hit.
NFL Network should be on.
It did recently just hit a little, like either late last week or earlier this week. So it was hit recently and then did just get hit again.
Minus 2.5 first quarter. 50 bucks.
Button straddle, action will start on the small blind.
I was gonna say, there's no way it's more than $100.
On preseason? No, I don't fucking preseason. They're playing all their starters, and Falcons aren't playing
It's not
anybody.
like a terrible bet. It's why I'm
Yeah.
Raise 150.
And it'll keep me entertained till like 8:30.
Fold 6.
There's raisin chips. Thinking chips. I like thinking chips more.
Raise 750.
No, it does not.
What's that?
It does not, to answer your question.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't know how they're
Never played with Don. I mean, I never
how
played
they
with
come
Don.
up with the numbers for the bad beat. I just know it does cap out at 30K here in our room.
Bring his cherry,
I'm a
Todd.
big fan. I'm a big fan.
Yeah, regular stud.
Good dude, but he's up
We do offer 8 or better stud as well.
If there's anyone to play
That
with
game
in
typically
spot,
would go on like our bigger promotions for weekends, stuff like that. But the 8 or better stud is ran regularly at our Orange Park room, as well as 1-3 regular stud as well.
Yeah, most of us
Call it the
prefer-
Breakfast Club over at our Orange Park room. It's usually early in the day.
Sometimes I have a better time when I'm
Last
losing.
night I lost to do an alcohol. I really enjoyed
Raise, I get 200 into 8.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
I feel like
playing
you
worse
feel like if you
is-
play good in the
is
game,
worse
it's
than
super
losing.
fun. But yeah, oh yeah. I don't. If I lose each probably get stuck down now. Whatever.
you
Nice
low?
hand.
Just half and half.
What is it?
200.
200?
Yeah, the no limit bad beat was hit over at Orange Park yesterday, Fred.
And a call. Heads up. Check 7. Check 8.
9-8 for Todd is what's in the lead. Now a king for Mark. Todd does have a gutter along with his pair of nines.
There's 250 into 8. And a call.
7 on the river pairs the board.
Check 7. And check, so kings and 7 for the jack.
Taking down another one.
Play my hand. Jack 10 of clubs. Favorite hand. Straight? No, I wouldn't have made shit. But I turned double gutted. Yeah, I probably. I mean, no, flop position. The flop check for it's, I think it's like 4 for the third. You can't just cold call. The hand is the nuts.
You belong in this game.
Raise 75 into 4. Fold 6.
Carson,
Call
you're welcome to
7.
take my seat. I'm too scared over here.
Fold 8. Fold 9 and 1.
Once again, we're opening a new 510
Fold 3.
Pool 2 for Josh P.
Heads up.
All right, 10-8 king. So Todd hits an 8, but he's trailing the jacks.
Check 4. Check 7.
Jacks are going to be good.
Max value.
Heard. Button is good.
Also, Tim, take the deck.
Alright. Thank you, Todd. Trey is coming
All right, so
back
1 hour down on the live stream. Appreciate you guys being with us. Let's go ahead and show stats as we are an hour in. Yeah, Todd, again, leading the way, 67% VPIP. Mark and Chris also 30%. Don close to 30%. Right now, Johnny and Miguel 16%, 18% for them. Kind of slowed down for a little bit, but it was a great session for Don. I'll show you in just a minute why. Actually, not as good as I thought it was going to be. I know Don is up a little bit, but it's still Miguel now that's up the most. Still waiting for the hand to close out so I can show the actual earnings as far as who's up and who's down. Joseph, I can tell you we are never going to go back to 9 players. 8 players seems to be what everyone enjoys. We get to open more tables, get to open more games.
We made it mix, but you didn't want to make it.
It's a little extra space. People love 8-handed better. Not sure why the action tracker is yet to close the hand. There we go. All right, here's the earnings. Yeah, Miguel up the most right now, up 28.9. Johnny up a bit as well. Don's up a little bit. Chris is up a little bit. Right now, Todd, Mark, and Danny are the ones that are stuck 4 digits early into the stream. So we are at the double board PLO bomb pot now. Looks like we're getting caught up here. 6 players involved. Let's see. Todd has the highest equity right now, 42%.
What's it?
And it looks like it is going to be a chop between Kevin and Todd.
Check around. 7 and 4s, 10 and 7. 10s and 9s on the bottom. Pair of aces at top. Pair of kings to pair.
And Todd's 9s on the bottom is what's going to
I've got so many flushes. This is
that one.
If I use these three, it makes a flush.
Try.
No.
I think Kyle 2 pair 7-4 takes the top board. What's up, missing something? It'll be a chop between Kyle and Todd there.
Raise 75.
All right, ace deuce versus 8-6. Wheel draw for Todd as he's got a gut shot. So it does go check, check. 9 on the turn. Todd's ace is still ahead. Mark is going to go ahead and put together a bet here. Todd flicks in the call. Todd does get there with the wheel.
Raise 75.
Little walk here for Danny. Danny does collect the dead money there.
What's that? I thought it was 7. It might be on this TV. They're showing Jack shirts.
Another busy night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. High hand about to get started back up in about 40 minutes.
What's it like to get cards?
I see Fred's message there. Yeah, unfortunately, can't pick and choose who we give our bad beats to. You know,
Could you
if we
ima-
could,
I was gonna say, could
we'd
you
be rich.
imagine? Could you imagine?
Yep. All right, so I see Danny 3-betting, and now Mark is going to be 4-betting. 800.
800. Wow. It looks like Mark's chip stack also got
updated.
Updated as well. So.
Yeah, still a couple hundred off, but not bad. Danny's gonna have to let go of the ace. Oh my goodness.
Todd.
Todd
Leave it to
says,
Todd.
screw it, whatever. Jack 9 suited, heads up. This is his specialty.
He does catch a jack
Oh
on the
my
flop,
goodness.
but Mark does have Broadway draw.
And 2 overs.
A little smile from Todd over to Mark, too.
Yeah. This is the spot where it's just like, man, if Mark just jams over here, I don't know what to do for Todd. But he's going to make it 1,200, leaving himself about 1,500 behind.
And for Todd, I mean, Mark's an unknown. He does let it go. Even though he was in a lead, Mark still gave the presence that he's very strong.
Obviously, raising and 4-betting is very, very strong. So, and Todd just has to let go of second pair there. Steven asks, is this live? I think so. Might be a little delayed, but just a little bit. We are on a 15-minute delay. We are live at Best Bet Jacks, my man.
Yep. We are in a live society.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
See, Rebel says he never played Stud. Yeah, I mean, you know, Stud is all right. As far as the limit games goes, it's one of my favorites to deal, but you know, playing in it is less desirable.
Sure.
Being a no limit junkie / PLO junkie.
Yeah, definitely some differences. All right, 3 players at the flop. King, Tray, 9. Mark with the tray. Kyle has a king.
Johnny's gonna check to Johnny. Johnny's just gonna fire with his ace high, drawing stone dead.
Oh yeah, now he's deed.
D-E-D.
2 pair for Kyle. Yeah, D-E-E-D, deed.
See if Johnny wants to continue bluffing here, trying to rep the king. But Kyle, like you said, turning 2 pair, and now goes for a little big pet. Hoping Kyle's on some sort of flush draw. But I don't know if betting the turn really accomplishes much because, I mean, Kyle should have a lot of queen jack of club hands that just catches up on the turn a little bit. Or gets a little bit more outs on the turn rather, but Kyle's going to raise and take that one down.
Really? Be a set.
Must be a set. It was not, but it was close to it.
Just the king?
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Nice hand.
Yeah, and just a reminder, don't forget Sunday will be feature table action for our Mystery Bounty main event. All the action will start at noon on Sunday. Live stream will get going around 12:30. 5-7 king, uh-oh. Flush draws for both Johnny and Don.
And open-ended for Don as well. Don has a massive combo draw.
Yeah, it is.
He is dominated.
Don bets 200 here. Johnny does put into call.
Yeah, that flush draw. Could definitely see that going different ways. But I'm okay with just a call, pot control. Don really hoping for an offsuit 4. Instead, finds the 9 of spades.
Oh my gosh, and now Don also open-ended straight flush draw.
Now really needing the 5 of spades. Or 10 of spades, obviously. Route row.
Oh boy. Flush on flush violence. And Don bets 500.
Goes very, very big. Man, Don had such a good half hour.
Yeah.
Can he have a really good hour?
About that.
Good game.
He does put a 4-liner out there. But again, with the flush, doesn't really matter.
It doesn't mean anything.
Yep. Doesn't even matter.
Does
gonna
somehow find a check.
See what Johnny elects to do here. Johnny
Johnny
bet big
definitely
last time, and he got paid off for it.
could definitely be bluffing with the ace of spades here is probably what Don's going to think. So he wants him to fire out, but sizing. Let's see what he does for sizing. Oh, he's going large again. Oh my goodness. He's going large again, overbetting the pot.
And Don snapped it.
Yeah, it's so gross.
Wow, wow, wow. Johnny, again, finding a way to get max value.
What a bet. Johnny's a sicko. The man has almost a 8K stack now as well.
You know, it's kind of amazing how much Johnny has, you know, improved in a sense.
Like developed as a player, for sure. I agree. He was just started playing our 2225 streams like maybe a year ago, right?
Right, and then of course he won that. And then of course you know, he's won a tournament now. Won the St. Augustine tournaments and everything. Like he has developed into
he's
a
real solid player for sure.
Guy's definitely done his homework, and it's paying off for him. And yeah, as you just said, Johnny now with close to 9K in a stack now. Oh, no, close to 8K actually. Close to 8K in a stack. Have a night so far, Johnny.
Oh, sorry.
Wow, super sick. So, yeah. Hybrid saying my boy taking a shot taken and get flush over flush. Yeah. Dream. That's what dreams are made of.
King, queen, queen flop here. 2 clubs.
Oh, I thought you stacked it up.
Now an ace for Todd. Also, speaking of Labor Day weekend, don't forget, down in St. Augustine is going to be a Labor Day weekend tournament. $300 buy-in, 100K guarantee, multi-flight event. It's going to be taking place down at our St. Augustine location. And then the very last weekend in September is going to be the GoPo, happening over at Orange Park. So tournaments are still going to be happening quite a bit. And then before you know it, the WPT will be back in town, the World Poker Tour, making its return October 31st through November 17th.
Wow, Miguel flopping the joint.
Well, that's a strong flop.
I guess if your name's Miguel and or Johnny, you are just printing tonight.
Board does pair now with the king.
Yeah, it makes it a little scary.
But Miguel going to take it down. I mean, yeah, Miguel won that, got that big bomb pot earlier. The big scoop with the boat up top on the flush on the bottom. Runner flush to be exact, too. And what's funny is Miguel didn't even realize he backdoored with hearts on the bottom board. Yeah, Johnny and Miguel having good nights. I think the players will be coming back here in about 15 minutes as well from their dinner break. We'll see how many entries we've had for that flight for day 1B. All right, 469 flop. Todd does have a 9 and a backdoor to hearts too. But Todd's will take this one down.
Oh, I didn't know. Sorry. Thank you. I totally missed it.
Joe was on the list, wasn't he? You just didn't take it?
Yeah, I fixed it and he said he couldn't get down.
Is that one of our Redcoats, Gary, in the background? I think I heard. Maybe watching the NFL preseason games. I know the Jags are playing the Falcons tonight in Atlanta.
Final preseason week. So excited. Football's back, baby.
It is back. I know you guys have been tackling your drafts.
Yeah, we just had one of my drafts, and then we have another one on Friday.
How many leagues are you in?
I'm only in 2 right now, but
Gotcha.
I've done 3 in the past, and that's just too much for my brain.
It is.
Too much rooting against yourself, you know?
Yeah.
So
I get it.
2 is a good number.
That's why I like doing the single day, like DraftKings and
Yeah.
FanDuel a little better.
I'm doing a little bit more of that this year as well.
I've been contemplating whether I wanted to get back into that or not, but I don't know. Not 100% sure yet.
Hard Rock app.
My biggest payday I ever did with the FanDuel was like $500.
It's pretty sweet.
But unfortunately, your boy's a little tight on funds right now because new merchandise order I had to put in, as well as already being accepted for 2025 events.
Yep. Always keep growing.
Yeah. Just like Miguel here with the Jack 10, 3-betting at the 300.
I was going to say Chris getting a little out of line and Miguel getting a little out of line. Love it.
All right, we are at the flop.
And Todd there dominated. Oh my goodness, with diamonds.
7 tray 5. He does catch a 7 though, and then takes it down. Sounds like those limit games are starting to get called again.
They score a touchdown, you're definitely good. Somehow bring some clue.
Or how many active tables you got going right now? Been starting to pick up a little bit here. Still got 10 2-2 tables. We got a 3-2-5 tables going. A 2-4 limits already going. 5-5 Big O, 1-2 PLO. We got 3 of those. 3 5-5 PLOs. 2 5-10 PLOs are going now. Wow, that upstairs is
2 5-10s. That's crazy. Nice.
And of course our 5-10 that's happening on the live stream here. So yeah, a lot of different tables, a lot of different games, and like I said, it's not even 8 o'clock yet. Pair of aces and a 4 on this flop. And of course, all the different tournament tables we got going with our main event. Day 1B going on, the satellite that's going on as well, which is a seat guarantee milestone. It's going to be taking place.
How we doing? All right. Be there.
What is this, 5 gig?
That's 1025.
One thing gone. My bad, I shouldn't say anything. Thank you. You just lost $4.
Boy.
You just lost $4 right there.
Well, trips for Todd this flop. Queen, queen 10. Now an ace shows up, and now a diamond draw for Danny.
And gutter
checks
ball.
around, and queens are going to hold for Todd. Checks around the entire way.
Going for a little overbet, 300 and 210.
Yeah.
Danny contemplating putting in a call, but gonna give it up.
Yeah. Saw the last time Danny made a call on an overbet and ended up paying off Johnny.
Weaponry straddle. Action start with small blind.
I wonder what he's going out there to smoke. For us, going to the smoking patio.
Yeah.
What was the bounty for that A3 game?
100 apiece.
100 apiece?
I think we had
Willing to risk their whole sack.
like in the straddle. 103 that day.
Your face is pretty funny.
Poker face and poker, not bad. Life.
Went down to 120,
Raise 75.
Are you still more Minnesota or are you now Cats? Yeah. Jags are weird one day.
Chris does hit a queen on this flop. Mark gonna bet 200. Mark's on to take it down.
Who scored it?
Mark bluffing his way to taking down that pot. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching with us. Again, thank you guys so much for helping us get to 11,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. Definitely appreciate that.
Why, what? I mean, if the Falcons score a touchdown, then I lose, but it's 2.5 for the first quarter.
Big sweat.
Yeah.
Raise 75 in the sub.
Well, Todd has aces here. 6 tray king. Pretty good flop for aces. Now Jack on the turn, Mark drawing dead. Bets and take this down.
Is it 15 or 4?
It's technically 15 because state of points are go to one line games. See one adding 4K.
Let's have a limited pumpkin. You guys
Well,
just have a
I guess
limited
you
pumpkin.
can strap if you want to. Straddle 25.
Drink a lot of water and caffeine. Alright, I'll only leave on my button from now on.
75.
It's no different if you're here or if you're not.
I'm bored.
If I had an AP, I'd be in every pot too.
9, 6 ace. So Mark with a flush draw. Don, pair of aces.
How young are you?
22.
And a 9 for Kyle.
So I got time.
I was playing higher at 22, but I couldn't afford it. So that was the difference.
Yeah, I mean, just a year ago I was playing 2-2. Yeah. I mean, this is like shot taking. This is my first time playing 25. Yeah.
That's good.
Well, now Don has trips.
Don't use it to your advantage. That I'm scared.
You didn't have to tell me that for me tonight.
Oh, I might put it in like.
Oh, and a flush gets there for Mark. Yeah, man, Don is just running into it. And it's going to go check, check.
Flush. Nuts.
And you hear Don with a little sigh there. It was like, really?
Is that an Omega there?
Just a little bit.
Nothing wrong with Omega. Make nice watches.
Raise 225.
Mike C. and Julie H. 55 yellow. Mike C. Julie H. 55 yellow.
It's like Todd. That's like a weird niche perk about working in a poker room. You see a lot of sweet wine. Yeah. Thank you. I certainly don't own a lot.
We'll be doing another stat check momentarily here. Show you where everyone is at after an hour and a half here of play on the live stream.
I've got to see two different brand Seikos. One of them was the Snowflake 7500. I don't know if you know about that one. One of them was the high deep red dial. It was amazing. I mentioned that to a lot of people that are like wearing really nice watches, and some of what I'm talking about too.
I'm marking there king, queen suited. Todd going to call. He's got 2 cards, so he's going to play. Does hit a 9. A 9 on a flop for Todd. Does go check, check. Ace shows up. Mark going to go ahead and bet. Todd looking in the call.
That's been my time.
All right, stat check time. We'll show the earnings this time, and yeah, Johnny up 4,150. Miguel up 2,730. Chris is up 1,225. Right now, Don is the one that's the most stuck, almost stuck 3K. Todd stuck 2,100 as well. Kyle hovering kind of in that even, but is a little stuck after an hour and a half. And then here's the VPIPs. Todd, 65% for him. Mark, 36%. Chris, 33%. Don, 25%. And that's the way things look after an hour and a half here on the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Again, celebrating over 11,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel now.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It threw me off too. I was like, why is it looks like really empty.
Looks like the players are returning from their dinner break now too for day 1B. Day 1C tomorrow, the final opportunity to try to get into that featured day on Sunday. $1,700 buy-in, 300K guarantee in our Mystery Bounty main event. And here we are, another double board PLO bomb pot. 4 tray on the top, ace deuce 6 on the bottom. Well, Todd has this boat on the top board, very small boat though.
There's gonna be more bets coming in. Incoming. Ding ding ding.
607.
Well, a third tray ends up on the top board.
Here's your bet. All of them on this play.
What's that?
Fourth down in their territory. Right here.
Todd bets 600 here. Johnny, pair of aces on the bottom, but he's gonna let it go. Todd will take that one down.
Say the three is actually not can't be that great. The worst card in the deck.
Hey, guys.
Let me know the debt on the. I almost forgot that you can't, like, I can't make a boat. I didn't have a pocket pair, so I couldn't make a boat on that hand.
Yeah, ace high. We don't want to
I had ace king 5 at gutter and stuff.
Button's going to stay. Back to
And you still beats aces, kings, queens, jack.
oh. That is good. So.
Almost got 7 jack
I'll
all
still
fucking
go
day.
hold 'em. Or Omaha. I know.
I guess we just have to make it a PLO game. What? You had ace ace, correct? Oh, you had ace ace.
Third card he got was an ace. Third card he had an ace. He had aces?
Yeah, legit.
You would have flopped. You would have got flopped a set. If he your third card was an ace.
Oh, yeah.
Digging the knife in deeper closer.
Yeah, burn card and then ace.
Yeah. Yeah. They all everything would have been dead. Possibly quads. Yeah. A straight flush you would have got. You could get. Would they give you like $100?
Good job.
Yay!
You get a good job.
Fold 9. First day of dealing training. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. Fold 6. Raise 75 into 7. Raise 275 into 8.
Aces again. Oh shit. I had one of those ones. That was awesome. King 6 off was awesome.
Fold into 1. Raise 75 into 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Raise 250 into 7. Fold
I'm gonna say what?
into 8. Fold 9. I really want to make it up for him.
This has nothing to do with our previous conversation. Now he's got a serious face on.
And a call into
250.
250. Into 2. Heads up.
Fights.
Alright, I see a 3-bet pot once again. Johnny with jacks, though, this time. Not electing to put in the 4-bet pre,
500 into 7.
but he's getting all the value. Now, Todd could definitely have some strong hands here, obviously. Out of position 3-bet. Now, Todd definitely has to think Johnny has a very, very strong hand calling 2 streets. And the river's going to be a 5 of hearts.
One
Wow, and Todd's gonna go for a big bet here. Oh, never mind, just pup fake. Maybe had some ideas to bluff some diamonds if they got there.
And check. And check.
Did you call anything?
Johnny. My goodness.
Can you chop that?
There you go.
$2,200 bet on the river would have been interesting. Johnny would have been hurt. I was ready for it too. I was like, it's target on.
I think I snapped. Like how much?
You snap it off?
He's gonna have how many nines and four? If anyone's gonna have a vote, it's Todd. Yeah.
That's all the times.
Yeah, that's the thing. But I think I have just because our dynamic, I have to snap it.
Fold 2. Raise 7,
Yeah.
5, 3.
Man, this was
That's the thing. It's like,
amazing.
Fold 6, fold 7.
Yeah, see it? Yeah.
Call in 8.
Wow. Snap.
Call in 9. All in 1. 4 players.
I'm gonna play it so passively. I think I.
Check 8, check 9, check 1. 125 on the 3. Fold 8, 9. And a jack comes up in trouble.
You got a jack too?
Check 1.
Queen 10. Oh, you did it.
A jack.
Check 3.
Awesome. When I go and rewatch, I'm gonna see all the ridiculous 3 bets.
$401 and a fold. Take it down. Roll 3 and 4 and 6. 75 and 7. Call in 8. Roll 9. Roll 1 and 2. Hands up. $175 and 7.
Alright, Todd's gonna make a 175 on this ace jack queen board. Quick call by Mark, who does have pair plus gutter ball. Or how about trips plus gutter? Wow. Todd is gonna down bet though. Kind of feeling like a blocker bet almost, but interesting turn card. Or interesting turn bet rather. And the river's gonna be an offsuit 8. Hearts do brick. Wow. 150 and a quick raise and call by Mark, and Mark's gonna get all the value. Nice hand by him.
There you go. You won.
Block.
What was that?
What's that? You're still in. You're still
might play him through close to halftime.
Fold 4, fold 6. Fold 7. Then 75 and then 8. Fold 9. Right, 225 and the 1. Fold 2 and 3. And a call. Heads up. In the 1. The other. Button this bit. There you go.
Still stoned against 4th strings.
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Our 5-10 Nolan Mahoney cash game we have for you tonight. Take tonight's ice stream to about 11:15. And as mentioned earlier, there will not be a live stream tomorrow, but we will be back at it Sunday with the Mystery Bounty feature day.
Oh yeah, tournament galore the next couple streams. Cannot wait. It's always my favorite.
Feature day Sunday, and then of course the final table will be Monday. It'll be ideal to see that 50K hold off until Monday, but hey, that 50K is up for grabs as well as the 25K and a 15K.
Ball 4. And a call. Heads up.
All right, looks like Dan's gonna 3-bet. Todd's gonna defend the Jack 9 suited.
4 kings, 6, 2 diamonds on the board.
175 in the 9. Good. Thank you. So looks like Miguel's not here for the swell. Still picked up in. Okay.
As long as that list is.
Raise 75 in the 9. Calls in the 1. Fold 2 and 3 and 4 and 6. Call 7. 3 players. Check 77. 100 in the 9, fold 1, call 7. Heads up. Check 7. There's 350 in the 9. It's a call right there. Don, may I have or what's a pumpkin? I'll take a pumpkin. I'm sorry. 1 pumpkin for 1 pumpkin. And I'll put up the river.
Damn. 9 under river.
A little subtle needle by Tim on accident.
Yeah.
Check 7.
So Danny does have the 2 pair that'll hold up. Danny's going to go near pot, bet 900. Todd does let it go. Been a little bit of a rough one for Todd at the moment. I think he and Don right now are the 2 that's the most stuck. course, again, Labor Day Monday, big high hand promotion, $1,500 high hands every half hour from 2 p.m. until midnight. And that's going to be a shared promotion between all 3 locations. Our Jack's location, our Stay in All location, and also our Orange Park location. Definitely try to head out there and try to hit one of these high hands if you can.
Raise 75.
I mean, 1,500 every 30, that's pretty good.
Raise 225 into 4. Fold 7. Fold 8.
Todd won't even believe this.
Oh, I can beat that.
You got that beat?
I have a 7.
Damn it.
Thank you, Todd.
One time I opened extremely low.
I 3-bet extremely wide.
How do you know? Do I just tell?
Yeah, that was just the best hand I've seen all day.
What'd I do?
Double scratch your ear, then scratch your nose twice.
Got it.
When you're late.
What do I do when I have value?
I don't know yet.
Full so 4 though.
As always, guys, again, make sure you
I'm not flatting.
hit up the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule,
1, 2.
and much more. And again, while you're at it, don't forget
Raise makes it 100.
to go ahead and
Call 7.
subscribe to our channel. We are now at 11,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel, so greatly appreciate all the support you guys have been giving us. Pretty big milestone, 11,000. 599 flop, so Chris's Ducks are in the lead.
100 into 3.
Chris definitely likes playing the
Call 4.
pocket deuces.
Heads up.
Now a tray on the turn. Deuces are still well ahead, but there's still a few outs that Kyle could hit.
150 into 3.
Yeah, a cup of ice with some lemons and another water. Can I get a 5 like? Can I get a big cup?
Yeah, like blue cup.
Yeah.
So Chris will take it down.
The Don special.
I know Dawn's a bad influence.
I was gonna say, I feel
Don is a
inferior.
bad influence.
Small cup syndrome.
You know that somebody actually told me that they don't do that anymore?
I know. That's why I don't ask
Give me
it.
blue cups. Like, yeah, I said, and she was serious. I don't remember who it was.
Maybe it is like a long
No, they normally. There's a lot of people that tell me no blue cups.
Oh, yeah.
And we also got a button straddle as well. Next we'll start the small block. Fold 8. Fold 9. Raise makes it 225 in the 1. Fold 2, 3, 4. And fold around.
Yeah, I know you did. I was just worried it was pocket 3s. That's my head.
Not 3s. Not far off. 2s. Undefeated.
Kimberly, for our 510 element hold'em, it's a $500 min buy, no max. No max for our 510 game on the live stream. However, out on the floor, it is a max buy-in of 3K. So there is a cap for our 510 game on the floor, but for our live stream, no, we keep it uncapped. People to play.
Fold 3. Fold 4. Raise 75.
Sort of grateful looking forward to it.
What's that?
I'm sort of grateful looking forward to it.
Fold 9.
All right, pocket kings for Todd.
Fold 1.
Bumps it up to 75. Johnny going to call with the 9-6 offsuit. So let's see here. A little gutter for Johnny with this flop. All hearts though. Todd going to bet 125. Johnny lets it go. Todd will scoop this one up.
We gotta pick a Miguel up.
Thank you.
The one that huge first one. That was gross. That damn dealer's doing their job.
go to this drink and not know that there was a bucket flush.
Raise 75 on the 4. Call 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1 and 2. Call in the 3. 3 players. Check 3. So Miguel's come back in for a straddle of 50.
Big boy now.
All right, Todd.
Straddle off the call.
Mom will get it back.
Fold 7 and 8.
Maybe not this game.
I'll fold 9. 200s in the 1. Fold 2. Raise 650 in the 3 and fold a round. Dangerous. That's good. Good. Raise 75 and a 7, fold 8 and 9. 225. 225 in the 1, fold 2. Fold 3 and 4 and 6. Call in the 7. That's up. Check in 7.
That's the Todd did flop 2 pair. Don top pair, top kicker.
That's up.
5 on the turn. So now flush draw for Don on top of having his queens with the ace.
Ride the momentum.
600? That's 600 in the 1.
Rick was in there after watching last night where he started out hot and then
All in, and now
Todd does go all in.
twice. And call. And
They're going to run it twice.
Good.
All right. Run it twice here, all in call.
A little bit. That's me.
Oh, Don hits the flush on the first run out.
Hey, King 10 of spades.
Oh, and he gets trips on the second. Oh, no. That's a big hand for Don. Wow, wow, wow. That is super unfortunate.
Hey, would you use it?
Ran it twice, and Don got there both times. The first being a flush, and then the trips on the second.
Don calls on in there and doing it.
That's enough.
Brutal.
Top tier with flush.
Brutal, brutal, brutal. Todd is loading back up. That is tough, though. Man, oh man, that's tough. Ugh.
Todd's come back in for 500. Oh, $5. $5. Sorry.
Unlimited.
Fold to the 8.
Wow, that is
9.
absolutely gross.
75. 75.
And now Don waking up with pocket queens in next hand. I think Don might actually be unstuck now after that hand, too. Unfortunately for Todd, he is more stuck. He's back 6-5 suited. Trade deuce suited, 6-5 suited pocket queens. And Don just flops a boat. 8's full.
125 in the 1. Fold 3. Fold 1. Good. Thank you. Fold in the 9. Fold 1 and 2. Raise 75 in the 3. Call 4. Fold 6. Call 7. Fold 8.
All right, so back to the 3 players of the flop here. King 5, Queen 10, Jack 9, and Chris does flop a queen. Backdoor wheel draw, straight draw for Todd. Chris is going to take it down.
That's still all the starters.
It's like tank.
What? Great.
Tell if it's Trevor or not.
That's max out. You planning on leaving? What? You planning on leaving? No.
Thank you.
Fold 1 and
Thank
2
you.
and 3. Raise 75 in the 4. Fold 6.
Kyle, ace 4.
Fold 8. And call.
It's in the raise. Danny does call.
What's up?
Ace 4 offsuit versus Queen Jack offsuit. All diamonds, and Kyle and Danny both with a diamond in their hand. Kyle with the diamond to have.
You hear big cup or not?
60, Danny calls.
Load with ice.
9 pairs the board. So the queen is in the lead right now for Danny.
Check 4.
Let's go check, check. And then Kyle catches an ace on the river.
There's 150 in the 4th. Fold.
Your picks of volleyball for the Olympics.
Top. Button's
Get
good.
your picks of volleyball for the Olympics.
I never get my picks of volleyball.
No.
It's part of the problem.
Alright, good luck, y'all.
All right, so we are 2 hours into tonight's live stream.
Watching either?
We'll take a look at the stats here real quick.
My wife loves watching.
So VPIPs, yeah, again, no surprise. Todd, 66% VPIP, leading the way. Miguel and Johnny, the only 2 players that are below
Everything but the
20%.
weird, like horse dressing or whatever they call it.
The breakdance.
Yeah, we
That's
don't
the
watch
way
that
we
either.
look after 2 hours here on the live stream.
Go to race.
And then here's the earnings. Johnny, yeah, up 47.80. Miguel up 25.85. Chris is up 16.25. Don back up a little bit now, which is good news for you guys. I haven't had a chance to announce it yet because Don got himself stuck a little early. But Don is planning on giving away 5% of his earnings again to a lucky viewer watching on YouTube. The only prerequisite is that you have to have an Instagram in order to qualify for the giveaway of Don's earnings, which again is 5%. But here we go, double board PLO bomb pot time. I was given a heads up on this actually. We did, unfortunately, the action tracker forgot to set it back to PLO for the double board bomb pot. So it is a no, so it's going to show as no limit hold'em on the stats, but it is actually a PLO double board bomb pot. So just so you guys know about that.
go.
All right, hopefully the numbers won't be too far off here. We'll see what ends up happening. So looks like Kyle is going to pot it here. Not sure, obviously, with the graphics accidentally being stuck on no limit in this PLO double board bomb pot. It's going to be a little off here, so we'll see what ends up happening. Danny does put in the call. So Johnny is going to... Let's see here. So it looks like it's a chop. I'm not sure if it's Danny and Kyle that's chopping up. Looks like it is Danny. Okay, it is Danny and Kyle. So it doesn't mess up the numbers or anything. So we're still good as far as the stats go.
It's like I like the board pair on top because I think I'm going to win this pot now. Without that, that's kind of...
No, I feel, yeah. That's probably odd.
Actually, I start with small blind.
Yeah, me neither. Play.
Still rather that than hold them.
Raise 200.
I win if I 3-bet that last one.
Yeah. In a smaller game, I definitely feel. I just
All right, heads up action with Miguel and Todd, and Miguel does
it's kind of
flop a 6. So to the end of that one. Miguel's going to take it down. Action's kind of slowed down a little bit, but still pretty decent for a 5-10 game at the moment. Chris hits a king on his flop, plus a flush draw. Todd now with a gutter. Try it. You get there is Todd trying to hit a 7. Said it pairs the board. Chris taking down another one. Todd tried to bluff at it. Just didn't work out.
How do you like your new spot, Todd? I love it, man. Really? Compared to the beach? Better? I miss the beach. I miss the on the beach, you know? But it's a good spot, though. Yeah. It's quiet.
Where you at?
I'll tell you all the
Yes, sir.
I have a habit of like putting.
Hey, here's my address and my bank account.
I literally actually said that.
I know, I was here the one time and he came down, he's like, yo, be careful doing
I think
the...
you actually said your phone number.
Phone number, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I thought they were pulling Thomas off the stream that night for being too nitty.
No.
When he pulled you
Yeah,
out.
like, yo, be careful putting out your Zelle number or whatever.
That's it.
Wow, Miguel
You're a beach
flopping
rat, right?
Broadway again. I think he did that earlier, and Miguel
White beach bum.
takes another one there.
That was better, you're right.
I didn't even think he was track. He's afraid.
By the way, when registration ended for flight number 2, day 1B of our main event happening, 124 entries in our Friday flight. Pretty good.
That beach is great. The only issue I have is
So we're pretty close to hitting our 300K guarantee. Of course, with action still to be had tomorrow, it's going to be a big day tomorrow. See how many entries we end up having for day 1C tomorrow. But yeah, 124 entered today for day 1B. So pretty good numbers so far. As far as the players that have registered, it'll be 16 entries that'll make it to the feature day on Sunday from today's flight.
No, God, I had pocket five.
I had pocket five too. That's crazy.
I had an ace five suited. I would have got a full double there.
You would have. I had ace five.
Yeah, ace five and then five of diamonds.
Should have just bet like 75 there. There's 2 clubs out there.
Yeah. I had a bear.
Yeah, very easy fold. Might will probably board for you.
Ace and king up there, that's bad news.
Great, 75.
You're licking your lips. I don't like that.
What's that?
He's licking his lips. I didn't like it. I'm just going to flat on the small one. Guess that means I check.
No, I was just thinking about the previous hand.
Big Don fans in chat, as he should have a lot of fans. Don does so much for our stream.
He does.
How could I have?
Looks like it's going to check around in 8.
Kyle's 7s are going to be good if it checks around. It does.
Oh my God.
Super nuts.
I have a pair also.
Nice value.
Thanks, Scott.
Yeah, I mean, because what do you literally don't lose to anything other than the one combo. I can't have ace king, can't have aces, can't have kings.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. I stacked up.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you flat flop and we get like the queen of clubs on the turn.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like the worst card in the deck. Or something, yeah. Ace on the turn.
I think I raised. I think with bottom set, I'm probably.
Yeah.
But I'm an ace king high flop. Like, it's like weird to raise there. You know, it's like, what are you doing? I 3-bet.
75 on the 3.
All right, Chris, raising up 75.
Exactly. So I don't know.
3-bet from Kyle. He's king off. 3-bets at the
think either
225. Looks like Chris wants to come along.
Go again.
There's the call. So Chris and Kyle are heads up. 6-9 tray, a backdoor to spades for Chris. Five on the turn, so now the flush draw is there for Chris. Let's go check, check. The board pairs, 5 on the river.
Ace high somehow good. But Chris is going to try and steal it.
Putting on a bet of 450. So half pot. Kyle with just ace high.
Wow.
Does
He's
put
gonna
in the
great
call.
call.
Wow, great call.
Sicko.
Chris tried.
Gotta give it to him. Great call by Kyle.
Yep.
Damn it.
Pot will get you a new sink. You know, Tyler's a kitchen designer.
New faucet.
New faucet. It's kind of slowed down a little bit now, but like I said, you know, still been pretty good for a 5-10 game. Been still quite a few 3 bets happening pre-flop. A lot of different tables going tonight right now. We're at, let's see, 15, 17, 18, 19, 22, 29 active tables right now in our room, so pretty good on a Friday night.
We're done.
Oh man, Todd just keeps running into it. Flops a pair of queens, but Mark top 2, ace queen for him. 8 on the turn. So Mark has a stranglehold on this one. Todd continuing to fire. 7 on the river. Again, top 2 for Mark. Wow, Todd just snapped it off. Yeah, I wonder, definitely think tilt's settling in for Todd here. Todd makes another call, and
Yeah,
Mark's
just dominated. Ugh.
Yeah,
I feel for Todd.
I do as well.
Always misses his board. This guy.
He's mine.
I guess technically, yeah, it would work because he's straddling. He's straddling.
Shouldn't he put a straddle in?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, it was going to be your strategy. Just muck the hand.
look then.
The way that it was played, he's better off.
That's his cards he was supposed to do it.
So we got a mystery hand with Chris.
Wonder if I had aces there.
King Jack. Well, Todd flopping 2 pair here. King Jack for him, but unfortunately, not too much of a pot. This one goes away.
My aces no good.
It's like the most tilting thing ever, right?
Yeah.
Like losing the big ones and winning the small ones. Happens all too often.
Especially when you get a good flop like that and everything, and just
Yeah,
unfortunately no
just
action.
no
for
action.
it.
Well, I just saw a jack.
King Jack's too good of a hand. For
Yeah.
it's gotta be
You have way more
Jack
Jack 8 than King Jack.
I want to say, was something, I think 10 advanced out of the Thursday day 1A, and now 16 will advance out of tonight. Which, by the way, everyone that does
Todd, do you remember
advance, they
playing
are
with Buffalo
automatically in the money for Sunday,
I think the sickest hand was
as
when
well
you
as
snapped
the
all the flop turn river with
being
ace
a
jack.
bounty.
Remember that?
Those bounty pools ranging anywhere from $500 to
How about the
$50K.
Carson, $47 million.
Of course, the one mystery bounty event where we saw Tyler pull the 50K, the 25K, and the 10K all on the same day.
Did you watch his video about it?
I didn't.
Kind of
You should
wild
watch his stuff, man.
that he was able to
Actually,
pull the 3 biggest
He
bounties.
overbluffs, but pretty decent.
I assume he's actually a good player. It's just like that one move, like
And he was also like, he was playing way outside of his bankroll. He had like his whole roll in the table. Now he's back and he's playing 1-3.
All right, Mark putting in the raise, the 75 with ace queen. Danny
buying for $100.
puts into 3-bet, queen 8 suited. 3-bets it to 250. Looks like we're going to be heads up with Mark and Danny to the flop here. And they both hit their queen. Backdoor to hearts for Danny. Danny needing the 8 and only an 8. It's not going to happen. Ace queen for Mark.
Oh, yeah.
And he calls it off, and Mark taking down another pie here.
Wow, Mark catching some steam now, right?
Yeah.
7K almost.
It's kind of interesting. Don in that 30-minute span earlier was catching some cards,
Yeah.
but then he unfortunately lost flush over flush to Johnny. That got Johnny a big scoop. Now Mark
When you get into like
starting to
many
catch
of those
some hands.
stupid spots at 1-3.
Looks like Todd has stepped away for a minute.
Every possible
Probably rightfully so. Probably just take a walk.
Yeah, at the end of the day,
Been very, very rough
still
for
way
him.
easier than 2 5s. From my experience.
Yeah, I mean, you just wait for a hand.
Yeah. You just best hand it.
Yeah. The rake makes it hard to. The rake makes it hard to.
Yeah, the rate makes it hard to beat.
Just collecting the blinds here.
We got Todd versus Chris. Todd turning top pair, now turning 2 pair. Or I'm sorry, ribbering 2 pair. Gonna bet a lot though.
Spot to that backside, you a small blind.
I'm sorry. Still right.
Second player coming in, Carlos, for Todd.
Todd's 3-bet me. I think 100% on it.
Johnny gonna turn ace king here, top. And once again, dude, he's had it every single time he's bet pot. I want everybody to know. He's had it literally every time. Todd's hoping for missed flush draws, I guess. Find the fold button, Todd, please. We can't take any more. No. No. He's dead. He's already dead. Johnny's going to scoop another pretty sizable pot there after a pot size bet, so 3K pot. Oh, sicko.
Was it dust? And all the draws brick.
50th place, straddle on the button. Let's start with the small blind.
Yeah, this has been a pretty rough go of it for Todd here tonight. It's like he's trying, but it's just not working for him, unfortunately. And Jack 10 versus Queen Trey. Ace 7 flop. Todd betting 75 and Todd immediately folding. Don just bluffing, leading out there. I think Don is up a little bit now. We'll be doing another stat checks shortly as we will be hitting the halfway point on our live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching, though, for this 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Again, taking tonight's live stream to about 11:15 tonight. And again, just a reminder, Day 1C, the final Day 1 of our Mystery Bounty main event, taking place tomorrow at noon. $1,700 buy-in, 300K guarantee in the prize pool. The bounties are included, by the way, in that guarantee as well. So the bounty pools are considered part of the prize pool. Johnny still in the lead with his pair of jacks. And now the heart draw for him. It's even stronger. Two of the bigger stacks here with Johnny and Don. Also, our September live stream schedule is up on the website, so you can sign up for any of those live stream games.
Back-to-back ace kings.
Don,
Left hand.
ace king,
Yeah, I stuck that ace
taking
back
down to
hard.
dead money pre-flop.
Better than a flush draw too.
I think Don, like I said, I think he's worked his way back to being up a little bit
That
now.
was like yours.
Yeah, he's got 8K on the table. Isn't that sick?
And you would have lost.
Game is silly
And
sometimes.
after the flush over flush, and he made that call against Johnny, or Johnny got a portion of those chips at Don. All-in situation against Todd. Runner, you know, Rivers a flush on the first run out, and then Rivers trips on the second run out to stack Todd. That's where Don got a lot of his profit back.
And a check.
Dylan, only one way to find out. Go to the website, bestbetjacks.com. You'll see the schedule there on the website. Also, table very quiet now too. Hasn't been a lot of talking.
Yeah, not a ton.
Man, it's been
All serious natured.
very serious nature.
It's gonna. Mark's gonna open 75, and Johnny's gonna 3-bet pretty light here, but in position. Miguel 4-5 suited. Not gonna do anything and get away from it. Mark been running pretty good so far. Gets a little out of line here, but
Don't let
nothing
go.
crazy.
Johnny though. Johnny now with over 9K in front of him. It's been a great night for Johnny so far. All right, so let's go ahead and show stats as we have hit our halfway point here on the live stream. First, the V pips will show. Yeah, Todd's been trying, man. 61% of the hands he has played. 33% for Chris, 31% for Mark. Miguel and Johnny both below 20% as far as how V
Also
pips are.
piles.
They are also up piles. They are.
Yep.
Johnny up 6K, Miguel up 2,900 for him. Kyle's up 1,900, Mark 1,100.
That's so gross.
Oh my gosh! And then Todd
So
down there
gross.
stuck 12K.
Little bands.
Oh, that is
How big was the pot?
unfortunate. Yeah, Todd's trying, man, but
Is
it's
it a
just,
massive cooler? Or
it is just not working for him.
Maybe. Didn't know what he was doing.
One of those, you know, the face can change pretty quickly in this particular.
Jack and 6.
That's for sure.
Check 7. Check 8. Check 9. Check around.
All right, there's a PLO bomb pot here. PLO double board bomb pot.
Calls in 7. Calls in 8. Call 9.
Miguel has a straight on the bottom.
2. And 4.
I was gonna say Miguel's hand is like so nutted. Oh my goodness.
Very, wow.
Holy nuts, and then redraw to the super nuts as well.
That's a face card.
That's a straight.
Wow,
and that's
Miguel's
a
gonna
straight.
scoop again.
Miguel's the best PLO bomb pop player ever, huh?
Yeah, he is. Wins them even when he realizes he doesn't win them.
Yeah. I guess hearts do get there on the top, but still. Not too sure about Mark's hand. What is...
Yeah, mystery hand from Mark.
What is Todd calling with Jack 8 deuce? Jack 8 for straight, okay.
So we got the inside straight here and the king high straight.
Dude, that is a gorgeous hand. King, queen, jack 10 double suited. Oh my goodness. I would do unspeakable things for that hand.
First.
I had 2 kings.
And that board. Miguel's gonna scoop another one. That boy good.
Thank you guys. Miguel's the bomb pop master. Yeah, every time I come back, scoop it.
Thank you, fellas. I appreciate it.
It's real hard popping the nuts on a board like that. Wow, still.
So we are back to Hold'em now. After that double board PLO bomb pot, which Miguel is the master of apparently.
Raise 75 in the one.
And he said he's been working on his game.
He has. Like I said, there was the one night I was looking for him when they were calling for him for the 2550, and I didn't see him anywhere in the 2-5 streets. And then I just happened to look up, and as I was, I think I was running and grabbing chips for, I think I was grabbing them for Nate or something. I can't remember who I was grabbing for. But I had been just walking by, and I just happened to look up in the PLO tables, and I saw Miguel playing 5-5. I'm like, what are you doing here?
That's funny. Well, to be fair, you got to get dealt lucky cards too, since they only do it once in orbit or once a dealer change.
It's true.
But Miguel has had it all.
Now Don heads up a mark here. Ace King offsuit for Don. He's on bet 200. He does get the call, so Don's going to be up a little bit more now. And the pot shipped over his way there.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Doc. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 4. Raise 75 to 6.
All right, Miguel, pocket tens. Raise up to 75.
Heads up.
Danny going to call with ace 10, or ace 7, excuse me. So we're heads up here with Miguel and Danny. And, well, Danny just flopped the nuts. Nut flush.
Yeah, Miguel with 10s here, 10 of diamond as well.
Oh, yeah, he does.
He's gonna, looks like he check raised to small.
He did.
Oh, no, a little bit larger than I thought.
Yeah, 4x to Miguel's bet. Queen on the turn, so now Miguel is open-ended, but he is dead.
D-E-D.
So bet a 450 now from Danny.
What hands is Danny check raising with? A lot of smaller flushes, a lot of sets, and Miguel's just going to get away from it.
Danny does get a little value out of it, though, with that check raise and Miguel calling him on it.
And yours, did he just miss the bait? Is that, oh, I missed that. That's just like normal.
What's that?
For him to shuttle in?
So yeah, you can shut, yeah. Then you straddle.
Kyle will go 100.
I'll go 100.
Does it start at a small blind?
Yeah. So yeah, bacon, straddle, 50. So
We get all that money.
yeah, and 180 what? Next we'll start with the big blind.
So action starting with Danny here.
Fold 1 and
Does let it go.
fold 3. Raise 304. Fold 6.
And Kyle putting in the raise to 300 with ace 9 offsuit.
Heads up.
All right, 9 tray offsuit versus ace 9. Deuce ace 8 flop. It's always funny to hear Tim whenever the flop doesn't work out for him.
What happened? I didn't
The
hear it.
card's kind of stuck in Todd.
Oh.
Tim goes, Jesus.
Yeah, that's funny. That is very funny.
The Timisms, as I like to call them.
650.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow.
What is Todd doing? Todd's got 9 high.
Todd.
But Kyle doesn't look too comfortable in this spot.
No, he doesn't. But I think Kyle also knows he's up against Todd, and Todd could be doing this with anything.
Literally
You saw him kind of
any two
smile
cards.
over at
Yeah.
him, too. Does put in the call.
You don't want him anymore?
Heads up. Check in the floor.
And now Todd
1107.
is just going to continue bluffing at this.
I'll let you look at them either way.
I know.
Todd bets 1100.
Why are the cards so far away?
I don't know why the cards are so far away. I just thought about it like, why are they in front of Miguel?
I don't think Kyle's folding. Not for
I don't
7,
think he's.
1100.
I don't think he's going through either.
Not for
Then
11.
you check back ace 8 and ace 10 on return.
Save your money. Todd's trying everything right now. He's like, I'm 9 high. Don't do it. He's not folding. Right. Like 0% chance.
I don't know. There's no shot.
Right.
Yep.
Ace queen.
Flat a club, it would have worked.
Let's go, boys. See you later.
That's going to be it right there.
Todd.
GG's.
Yeah. It's been beat up enough, unfortunately, for Todd. Tough one for him. Definitely, probably one of the more rough nights, to say the least.
That's for sure.
And especially with
Todd.
this particular table, it's
Yeah.
and it's going to be really hard for him to be able to make.
It's just really all pros.
Yeah.
It's tough.
All pros, no Joes.
Yeah. And unfortunately, Todd was the one just giving action constantly.
Yeah, I mean, he was
I mean, that's what he do, you know?
2 times the VPIP compared to everybody else at the table.
Yeah, some nights you're going to win 50K, other nights you're going to lose like 50K, you know? It happens.
Not specific board types, but
GG's.
so there are some
Yeah, that was tough for him.
club or
Imagine you had like queen jack though. That was sick.
Oh yeah, queen jack and
Like
club.
not even queen jack club, like queen jack off.
I mean, he's earned it. Same nice hand for this while, you know. It was nice hand. Right.
Oh, fuck.
He's
not good.
He's got me there.
He's about to lose.
Carson ends 1, Toby's 2.
And Johnny's got big blind.
Toby's dropping?
Toby's 2.
He's still in the tournament, isn't he?
Fold in the 4. Fold in the 7. Fold 9. Fold 1.
No walk.
Play 75 in the 2. And a call. Heads up.
Do I smell bad again? I smell bad?
I don't Toby's part.
I don't want either of them right there.
Play 15 to 2.
It is nice how there's an FTC between us, but it still is kind of weird. And because I don't want to bend these cards, I have a hard time protecting my hand. Like, I know you guys aren't going to look, which is awesome, but like someone I don't know, I feel like.
Nothing. I also.
Me?
Gonna fold.
Maybe a 6.
No 6.
Pretty good. Sounds good.
Change.
Thanks, Chris. All right, here we come.
Can we tell him max volume's 500?
Got one coming in.
Thank you, Michael.
The best person.
Carson's awesome, but I don't want him on my left.
He's really a wizard, that man.
Fold in the 7. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold all round. That's good.
Carson over Goldie.
100 out of 100.
Yeah, I mean, Carson.
I feel like nobody's the best poker player I've ever met in my life.
Really? I mean, I haven't played with him. I have no clue. He's very good.
He's the best.
Really?
He's the grandmaster chess master.
No way.
Yeah, he's super humble about it. So
I mean, when I was watching the 25 position, I was like, I mean, I think I've seen him once before. I hardly see him play because he's not always on the stream, but I was like,
he's outstanding.
I could tell that this guy's
sounded
super
promising.
good.
On Tom and he's
Raise 75 in the 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Call 37. And up. Check 7.
The game's bad. He's too bad ace 9 ace high and ace 9 off.
Instead of 125 in the 2.
It's not for you, buddy.
Calls in the 7. Heads up.
Yeah, Goldburn, he definitely was the action guy. I mean, that's Todd, right? That's what Todd do. Unfortunately, tonight did not work out for him.
I don't think he can keep betting turn when it kings doesn't matter all these kings. I feel like
Keep him over there.
he's in the turn.
That's the
I mean, it can, but
comes Carson.
that's the only thing that's true. Obviously, he didn't get there. That helps, but.
I had 3 kings, 3 or 4 small.
Come in.
Still Carson. He left. He didn't. He just left. 500 max volume.
For the newcomers. Heads up.
Gianni looking to do some disgusting things. But no 3 on the river, so Miguel's going to check this one over to Johnny. Obviously, both flush draws do miss. Gianni only has 6 high. Feels like he has to bet to win the spot.
425 in the 2.
4 in a Q, and Miguel gearing up for a quick call.
Yep.
It's like yes. 5. 6, I mean 6 high.
There you go.
So unnecessary.
Button is good.
Yeah, but now
I was like, oh, there's so many rivers.
I can't wait.
And I can think the sneaky.
Is it good for you? Oh, I didn't see the name. What was the name? You gotta tell me. That's super.
Well, let's come for big blind.
Sure.
All right, so Carson's in for the big blind, and Miguel straddle, and
Time.
whoops,
What? 5K.
fold in the 9, fold 1, fold 2, raise 75 in the 3, fold 4, fold 6, and a wrap. Let's do it. Okay, perfect.
Looks Looks like we got Carson to the table, who's going to come in for about 5K. Pretty well said there, Fred. Couldn't agree more. Once he catches fire, though, that's what I'm saying. Like, he could be up 50K easily, or he could be down 50K easily. Todd is the man. He is not scared to put it in.
Weigh 75 in the 1, fold 2, 3,
Absolutely
4,
nothing.
6, 4, 5, 5.
But I'm sure we'll see Todd back here soon enough.
4th 5-5 fielder game, and there's 2 5-10 fielders.
So always shout out to Todd.
It's 300 men. Really? You get big? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it's 2
Got a board of ace, queen, 4. Looks like Miguel does flop them pretty thin. But he is going to check to Don, who was the pre-flop aggressor. I bet his middle pair.
Yeah.
Calls and descent. Fold 9. Change. That's it.
That's where the place I started at was, I was like, this is not it.
What? Check. Positions.
You get a 5.
Yeah. There you go. Button is good. All right. So now I'm just missing on. Fold 2 and 3 and 4. Raise 75 and the 6. Fold 7. Fold 9. Ready to go.
No, but I think there's a third down.
And a call. Heads up.
Oh yeah. Jags to cover 2.5 in the first quarter. Yeah, I only did because they were only playing the starters early, so I was like, and Falcons were playing the starters. Yeah, I was like,
And a call. Heads up.
They're barring a flute, I feel like that's an easy one.
yeah, I'm 2 and I did the last 2 or that first preseason game and this one when they played the starters.
Check 1.
That was pretty transparent.
Check 6. $225 in the 1. Fold number 3, fold number 4. Raise 75 in the 6. Fold 7. Fold 9. Calls in the 1. Call in the 2. 3 players. Check 1, check 2. And around. Check 1. There's 150 in the 2. Fold in 6.
Gianni backs his way into the nuts, and Don backs his way into a set.
75 in the 2.
It's actually a gross, gross river. Now Gianni not gonna full pot it this time. I bet 375. Don's gonna min click it. It's got to be a little bit more. Yeah, 750 for the min click. Gianni, music to his ears. Dude, Gianni is just running so pure right now. It's crazy.
3,300 in a fold. That's good.
The right time to run it.
Good time to min click it for Don. Loses kind of the minimum there.
The river.
Is it set? Yeah. Oh man, I guess I wasn't sure.
Gianni running up here.
You hit 9s on the way? Yeah. And it was the offsuit 9 too.
Coolers between me and you.
Yeah, it was the offsuit 9.
Yeah, Johnny might be worst possible card. Fold 4. Raise 75 and 6. Fold 7. Fold 9. I can't win that. Fold 1.
It's never a bluff.
Yeah.
I'm not even doing it with 7.
Talk and horrible.
Oh, I gotta get out of this. Won't give it to you, but we'll lay you out.
Check 3. 55 in the 6. Wonderful. There you go. Button's good.
User error.
Or dealer error.
No, it's user error. I took this space with user error.
Ball 6 and 7. Raise 75 in the 9. Raise 200 in the 1. Fold 2, fold 3, fold 4. And around. That's good.
Mac Jones time.
Good backup. That will have him more than this year, though.
The best backup. Yeah.
In the league?
Raise 75 in the 7. Fold 9.
Actually watched him play live.
Flacco.
Call in the 1. Raise 300 in the 2. Fold 3.
I'm not even a fan. That's totally
Fold 4.
I think you're biased. Yeah.
Fold
No.
6. Fold 8. Round.
Or against watch him live. We randomly went through the game.
How much were the tickets? What did you go to?
On Saturday.
Oh, the preseason game?
Yeah, literally just didn't have to watch our kids.
Yeah. Jags it is.
Vikings are here this year, right?
Yeah, in November.
Raise 75 in the 9. Fold 1 and 2. Raise 250 in the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 8. Round. Hey, this push it. Go back up.
Just in time.
It's time for the straddle. 75 in the 9. Fold 1 and 2. Calls in the 3. Fold
Definitely
4.
got my beat tonight. Then.
Fold 6 and
What?
7.
We were joking about beat tips earlier, but he definitely got me beat tonight.
Two.
Heads up. 50 in the 9. And a call. Heads up. 150 in the 9. And fold. Very good.
Second call from Jason C. 510 Halo. Jason, raise your hand if you want your seat. Jeff C. 510 Halo. Jeff. BW and AC.
Fold 1, 2, 3, 4. Very good. Raise 75 and 6. Fold 7, fold 8. And away. Bird. All right, all that's our last hand. Trays come back in. Oh, Johnny's back. Okay. Y'all 30. Good luck. Thank you.
Them the usual. I was thinking about it, but I'm gonna go wine tasting Sunday. And it's friends. So, should be mad if You have the membership to Cooper's Soccer? Yeah. And then I get to go to a friend's house and watch the FSU game tomorrow. I want to start the college independent. I want to start it as opposed to
This game has my stress levels like way too.
what?
This game has my stress levels too high. FSU fan?
I was talking about this game.
Oh, this game.
Check 2, check 4.
No, I'm a Gator, dude. I hate FSU. I don't belong here. At least I'm running good.
How were you there? It was the best hand I had all night, but it's not very good.
Get a walk.
You do.
Now I get it.
Would anybody like to buy a hot green tea with honey and lemon?
Raise 75.
Hope everybody's been good, guys. Hope you guys, your poker grants have been very, very good as well.
What's the next time you three
Thanks
bet?
everybody for tuning in and hanging out. We got Kyle opening up 75, 8-6 suited.
I know, that's happened.
Kyle's a nice guy, big time Nit. What's up, strong man? Good to see you, man. It's been a while.
Bang, bang, bang.
Hope your knees all not banged up and everything. Flop does come queen high, queen 9, 4, 2 diamonds. Danny flopping a real good queen.
175.
You missed all the action early on. Unfortunately, Todd got smoked, straw man.
Ready for a fourth state game tomorrow, Carson? What? You a big football fan? I'm jealous you guys get a game week 0.
My aunt and uncle are big Georgia Tech fans, and they're in Ireland.
For the game?
Yeah.
That's not good. Given that they're going to lose.
I mean, you never know. Like people come out sloppy.
Special. Raise 75 minutes. Five times on Billy. 1-7.
Well, it'll be, well,
Do you think fourth state's good?
I don't know how fast
Wow, here's something you don't see every day. Ace Jack versus Ace Queen versus Ace King. Carson gonna open up, Mark calling behind, and Don gonna 3-bet the Ace Jack suited.
I think the QB is going to pop off. Now he's away from. Now he's away from dickhead Dabo.
It went Don check, Johnny 375, Don min click 750, and then Johnny Johnny raised 3K on river, and Don just insta folded. Don really trying to rep like he has a very, very strong hand here, and it's gonna work. Does get Carson to fold the best hand. Both players unblocking that flush. No problem, Dylan. Gotcha, bro. Yeah, it was a weird spot because it went check, bet 375, and Don tried to bet 700. Obviously trying to min click it, but obviously it has to be 750. And then Johnny just made it so big, like 4.2x. And Don just like snap folded. I guess in his head it was just like folding to any raise after min clicking it. So I would say Don lost the minimum, but at the same time I feel like he could just put in the call if he's just super sure that Johnny has it there. And what was sick too is there's double flush draw, and it was just the one single brick 9 that came on the river. Yeah, I feel like we could always just kind of min-click it back, right? Definitely want all the sets to pay us off, all the 2 pairs and the bottom straights to pay us off. So I feel like we should definitely have, or should definitely be raising to like 1,600, 1,700, right? But what do I know? Johnny has almost 10K in his stack. He's doing all right.
Me same, bro.
What?
I said same. That's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, if I did pull up off 600, 700, I'd be up. Yeah, they shot. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Fucking gave me a pair. With the deuces. 3-0 with tonight, by the way. Without hitting single sets. Anybody fire that tournament?
James, you back, right?
You did?
Play tomorrow?
Raise 75.
Alright. Danny, don't learn tonight.
Danny always has to run.
I feel like my retirement phase in life, I think I could handle it. Right now, we're in a fucking two full days to fucking in cash.
Well, it's also the bounties. That's what that's why they're the bounties.
Well, like,
There's a 50 and a 25 bounty.
I do think they're fun, but like if I'm
Yeah, I agree with that one, Hybrid. And I even think 8-7 might, it just has to fold there too. Like if he's bluffing, whatever. I guess you get it.
you're just playing play,
Wow, King Jack for
tournament's out.
Broadway here for Kyle.
Now it's like 12
Obviously
hours.
paired
like,
board, he doesn't love it, but when it checks around to him, feels like the nuts.
Then come back again. What's that? I can't hear you.
Call. Straight.
Ah, gross.
It's all just together.
I was gonna bluff diamonds till Danny called behind. I was like, I'm not gonna bluff diamonds.
Exactly.
5?
$500. I love for us to make compilations of your polls. It's like no shame in folding, except for this play. Thanks, Kyle. You know, there's a lot.
Yeah.
It's like you're gonna pull a muscle or something.
Me?
Yeah. Maybe some of those folds.
Oh, those slap downs? Well,
Like you've never done it before or something.
we're doing it a lot.
I guess more for this straight, of course.
That's my
Yeah,
beef.
because they're not 20
Well, it's your fault.
Sorry, I don't want to damage the
Raise
chip. I gotta
75
stop.
before. Hold 6. Thanks, man. 4 round. Thanks, man. Sorry, at least you're not doing jump shot folds like Carson does.
Fadeaway Jays.
When you do like the super high folds.
Even says Kobe.
Ends up off the table.
Yeah,
Breaks the chip.
Were you at the? I can't remember which dealer it was, but one of the dealers in St. Augustine was ready to actually kill Thomas because she's like, I can see your cards, and she did like he did it like 4 times in a row, and he kept doing.
Full 3. Raise 75.
Yeah.
Carson for you?
I tried to do mine as emotionless as possible. Discard.
All right. Well, Don just flopped a set of 9s. This is kind of.
I mean, I haven't had many premium ones, that's for sure.
There's Don. You don't see him.
Are you out of the hole?
Thank you. What?
Are you out of the hole?
I think so.
See?
Can't really tell.
It's not looking good right now.
I mean, I know
He knows how much he's in for. He doesn't know how much he has in front of him.
We'll do another stat update in about 15 minutes. Next dealer change. Show who's where.
You're up.
We have passed our 3-hour mark here on the live stream. The quick update with our Day 1B happening right now. I think they are now down to the final 23 players. 16 are going to advance to the final day.
Stupid stuck.
Which will be on Sunday, which again, we will be live streaming the feature day, the final day, where everyone will be in the money and also a bounty for that. And then, of course, final table action will be happening on Monday. That live stream will go at 2 o'clock. Feature day action will start at noon on Sunday. And as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more, all there on the website.
This tournament, few enough chips that you can kind of tell how much you have. What? If you're playing tournament, you can tell how much you have.
It's easier.
200. Yeah. Just because it's not this, it's just like.
I feel like it's easier. I don't know why.
that's exactly right.
And a lot of them don't matter.
Yeah.
Thank you.
In tournaments, it's a little bit more important, like in the gates. So
It's more important. Strategies change so much. Even if you lose 10 Bitcoin, like, shift dramatically. Action starts to the right of to the
Yesterday, I did catch myself counting a lot how many chips I had in the tournament.
It's really hard.
Yeah.
Like, especially when the blinds go up, they're like a stupid number.
I kept on.
I told the calculator. Try to see how many big blinds I have.
You straddled it, right?
raise 204.6. I played a lot of multi-table lower tournaments on my second thing, so like figuring out the long
That's the online. You just push the number where it just shows you the big ones, how many big ones you have.
Yeah, I never
Opposed to doing the math.
Yeah. I mean, and it has a whole pod out for you. It's so nice.
So Miguel does have a queen on this flop. Chris did bet 75. Never gonna put in the call. Now Chris turns the better pair. Kings for Chris. Does have kicker issues though.
Yeah, it's all like. What's my equity? How much do I need to call?
That's 275. Miguel's gonna put in the call. Onto the river. There's a tray, so pair of kings are good.
Gonna play 10 cent 20 cent.
Looks like it does go check, check. Chris will take it down.
Trying to make money.
Thanks, Chris. Thank you.
I needed one of those.
I know I had ace king suited against you. I turned the nuts.
Really?
Really?
Oh, so
What's the bigger grind, cash or tournament? I would have to think tournament.
Yeah.
Because you have to finish in a certain place to be able to get some money.
You might even 3-bet it.
When on the flop?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, how many bullets you're having to fire, how many different players you have to fade to be able to get into the money. And then on top of that, if you do make the money, sometimes it's just making your buy-in back.
That was so small in turn that I got to lose. I feel like if you had ace king with the ace of spades.
Jeremy says cash.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, considering you're playing a cash game, I guess I'm looking at, like, cash, you can get the instant gratification, you know, because you're playing in cash games and stuff like that, and you can be up or down.
Oh, ace king suited.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tournaments, though, the amount of times you fire and may not even
ace king with the ace of
make the money.
Just the ace of spades.
No, sorry. Oh, no, you're right. I wouldn't have 3-bet the turn. I would have 3-bet the flop.
Yeah.
Carson and Danny both with the eights.
I didn't raise one.
Yeah, no.
On our way to a chop.
Wow.
Doesn't get old.
I think they're definitely both a grind, though. Just depending on which one you prefer.
You both have aces. Play that shit.
But also depending on how many buy-ins you lose. Like if you fire 3 or 4 buy-ins, sometimes even more. Those can add up too. Plus, like I said, a lot of people you have to fade just to get into the money. Especially when it comes to the bigger tournament series. Don, pocket trays are in the lead here. Let's bet 200. Danny with 2 overs, gonna let it go. And Don, I think Don's up over 1,000 now. So that's good news for you guys. Means we might be able to roll for Don's earnings. 5% could be going to a lucky winner.
Must be pretty good to pick up your mumbles. Check it out here.
Fold 2. Raise 75. So I picked up this. Heads up.
I'll feel fucking cooler here.
Check. 100. Call. Heads up. Check.
Mark turns the goods, turns a straight. Chris with just top pair, okay kicker. Mark bets 500 here. Chris trying to get a read on him. Chris does lay it down, does fold.
Nice bet. Jack.
Ace queen. Better?
Queen 7.
River is great.
75. Hit.
6 queen deuce, 2 hearts. So flush draw for Johnny. As far as up the bet and Dan taking it down. Or Danny folding, excuse me, and then Johnny taking it down is what I'm going to say. Definitely a bit of quieter table than normal. Got so used to the talkative tables. That we had the past couple of weeks. Here we are, continuing on. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. This 5-10 Nolan Hold'em game. They've been doing a straddle under the gun for most of the night too. A little bit of a quieter night than normal for the table though for the live stream. 10-9 queen, 2 diamonds again, so a queen for Kyle. Oh, that's good to hear, Strawman. Hopefully that leg does heal up. You've been battling that for a little bit now.
No. Right before dinner break.
Carson, are you playing that?
Nope.
Stupid or?
Well, no.
Wick, nope.
This one there.
I don't like tournament variance to begin with. Yeah. And so when you add the mystery bounty to that, I mean, I understand the bounty structure makes it totally different. Like,
yeah.
But like you're just adding a lot more variance too. Just asking the mystery bounty. Like, yeah.
What? I say, give me some fucking whites.
Yeah, it's nice to
many variations.
The max is it's a 50K you could bank with the 50K.
Which would be close to what first place.
Carson, your straddle.
Sorry.
Is there only one of those 150K?
Yes.
Yeah, I think there's
Raise
like 125K
75
or 120K and then like one.
Like 2 15K.
Yeah, 15K.
Raise 250 in the deep.
All right, so Miguel puts in the raise and Johnny 3 bets. So pocket tens versus ace queen. Miguel does hit a queen on the flop.
What's up, David? How you doing, brother? Are you with us?
I will be tomorrow. I hadn't gotten in yet. I'll wait until tomorrow. Playing tomorrow?
I played yesterday and I busted. I'm still considering it. Yeah. Good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Johnny staying in there, puts in the call, trying to hit that 10. Oh my gosh, and he does. The 10 comes on the river to give Johnny the set.
Right? Yeah, but that was worth more than there was a couple of coolers against him.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and bet. Oh, here he goes again. Another pot-sized bet. He's done that a few times tonight, and he's going to get paid off again.
Speaking of the set on the river. Speaking of the set on the river.
Oh, Johnny now with over 10K in front of him. Again, gets there again, bets big, and gets paid off.
He does that with a flush draw too, though.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you can never ever.
That's why I let out.
Yeah, you had so much back there.
Yeah. I knew he'd run it twice with me too. My brick. I still got my backup plan is my queen. My top pair queen. Just in case.
Man, Johnny is having his best night by far on the live stream.
Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right.
There's a look at the V-pips.
He scoops them.
Chris, 34% V-pip for him. Everybody else in the sub-20s. Mark and Don on the higher end of the 20% V-pips, but yeah, again, at sub-20s.
I gotta get back to sweating your hands.
Above, there's the V-pips. See Johnny Miguel, that hand was a battle between 2 of the lower V-pips. Then, yeah, there's the earnings. Look at Johnny. Johnny up 7,000 now after that hand.
And I don't know how to fucking play.
Kyle, 58,
I've
55.
legitimately probably played.
Miguel's up
like
2,000.
3 or 4 sessions
Don's up
of PLO.
1,260, which is good news for you guys. Danny now, the one that's the most stuck. Although, the one that had the roughest dice was Todd.
Just be a mega nit, and then like you can't do that bad. Just only have the nuts.
Check in the 4. Check 6. That's 75.
All right, trip. There are a set of 7s for Kyle on the bottom board. Miguel, who has been the bomb pop master in PLO, is going to be the one to bet. Got queens on both boards.
Raise 275 in the 2. Fold 4.
So Johnny has a flush draw on the top board. Pair of 7s on the bottom. And Johnny's going to be the one to take it down, actually. Johnny bets and scoops the bomb pot.
Wow, it's a lot of rate.
It's not worth it though.
Stay.
I pull this up.
Thank you guys. Thank you.
Set good. I had a bad one.
You need to come visit more often.
This position.
Immediately double. Never in doubt.
No, I got like 120. Average like 160.
So good. We're going with top 2. Top 2 averages. 2 tables advancing.
I mean, I'm a walk right over there. He's like, I've got 60 averages, 120. I was like, just get one double. And apparently, the next one he did.
Do me next.
Raise 75%. Fold 8.
Lucked out.
Nice.
We're talking.
Fold 9. Fold 2. Fold 3. Call 4 and fold.
I hope John wins it all.
Check. And 50 in the 7. And fold. And the right. Let you.
I'll take it.
Fold 9. Raise 75 in the 1. Raise 250 in the 2. Fold 3, fold 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold 8, wrap.
I wonder if this is the most chips for a cash game Johnny's ever had in front of him. Has over 11,000 exactly now. Biggest game. I think this is the biggest game he's probably played in too.
Fold right. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3. Raise 75 in the 4, fold 6, fold 7, fold in the 8. Heads up. Check it. 60 in the 4. Calls in the 8. Heads up. Check it. 150 in the 4 and 4. Button good. And up.
All right, well, ace jack from Mark is what's in the lead. Johnny has a Broadway draw. Now hearts complete on the board. Let's check it back. This jack is going to be good. Mark's going to go ahead and bet 200. Again, just a reminder, don't forget Sunday we'll be back at it. Feature tournament day of our mystery bounty main event, 300K guarantee.
$100 Toby makes fun.
We'll be pulling all the bounties tomorrow as well, and we'll be showing all those bounty pools as well. See who could potentially pull that 50K bounty that'll be up for grabs on that Sunday. And so it'll be cool to see one of those
big ones too.
big opportunities maybe make it to the final table on Monday.
More of a tournament player.
But all the bounties will be up for grabs.
I mean, beyond good. He can do whatever the
I want to say,
I've
what
only,
was
like,
it?
seen him recently on the screen.
Two
But I was watching him, I was like, wow,
events
this kid's
ago.
good. And then Don was like,
I think the 10K or the 25K was still around till when we got to the final table. I want to say it was the 25K, and I want to say it was like,
Was it when Hang won?
I think it was when Hang won it. Yeah. I think it was Hang.
Yeah, something like that. What's up, Jeremy? Good to see you. Yeah, it'd be nice to have a little sweat for the final table people. But I just walked around there. The players remaining are 22 left. I saw a Toby.
Yep.
I saw an Angel.
Yep.
And then Aaron Lucas, regular tournament crusher, and some other ones as well. Kelly Salgado out there as well. I accidentally called her Kelly Slay, so I want to apologize to her. But yes.
Kelly, by the way, who did finish in second on our women's tournament. That happened on Wednesday night. Went into the wee hours of the morning.
Oh, yeah. Kirk woke up. Yes, good morning. Took over for Trey out there for a minute.
Yeah, that live stream Wednesday night finished up at
3 a.m., 3:30 a.m.
3 a.m.
Yeah, brutal one.
Long night.
Ooh, Mark taking a little stab here. Going to get out of line on the button with 10-7 off. This time kind of walking into it. But Chris is just going to call. Mark here at 10-7. Flop does come ace-10-4. This could be some dangerous.
So pair of aces for Chris, pair of 10s for Mark.
Check over to Mark, and Mark doesn't decide to fire that board. Very interesting. Both players with the club.
He's the best you've ever played? Is that why are you benching
Club draw for both.
here? No, 250 Is he playing here regularly?
he moved to Jacksonville?
Like short bot.
He's short on the 5. I don't follow him. He literally min those. I really don't.
Jack on the river. Chris is going to hold.
Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, I played
Jeremy, I think Kirk will lead the way for you on that.
He's the biggest
I don't know what that is.
name that I have.
Tournaments? Tournament grinder?
Tournament tour. Chris betting 500. Betting very, very large here. Look at half pot. Wow, and he's gonna get maybe called off, maybe looked up. Chris did only call the 3-bet with ace king, so his hand's very under rep here.
Tell me more.
That jack is a real bad card for Mark to call off on.
I don't think I've seen him. He looks kind of familiar.
Does put the chips back. Good fold. How about no chop chuck? I did see him. I saw him before the break, so I don't remember if he was still there. Before the break, as in like an hour ago. So I don't know if he's still there, but I think he is. I'll have to do one more walkabout and look around.
That's all I care about.
There's been like one or two interesting spots, but not really that many.
Yeah, that's true. Like, most of them don't matter. But, like,
sometimes you're like,
those really rough spots, like, it's nice to know. Unless there's a card in rare, then that actually happened to me.
Raise
I ended up 9-0 with the guy had. I was like, oh, I'll just see it on the stream. And
harder. It's like a picture of a middle finger, like
Fold 1. Fold 2. And a call. Hands up.
How long do you have a number?
How long that guy moved here?
Check 3. 60.
no, you guys are
Why here?
Raise 203.
about to tear it up.
And a
A little check raise here for Chris with a pair of threes on this 4-4, 9-3 board. Chris still thinks he's in the lead here, gonna bet 225. Kyle gonna come along with 2 over still. 6.
Check. Check in the 3.
Chris gonna check. See what Kyle elects to do.
Got 3.
3 is good.
That is a story.
Yeah, that should be interesting. It's good to know, though.
What's that?
Yeah. Yeah, he played a 600, like the 6-max this week.
Oh.
What are you doing?
You did a double take?
Wait, 75 and 8.
I'm all the
Call
players.
9.
You're playing good.
Call 1 and 2 and 3 and call.
Is he in this?
I don't know. I think he fired a both Thursday. I don't know if he's. I'm sure he's gonna fire another one.
Check 4.
Big money pro.
Yeah.
125. Raise the 400 in the 4.
I play with people all over. I'm not intimidated to play with anybody. There's only one person really. Because I
thought you were gonna say me.
No, I mean that's the only person. Like, because I've known him. He's so mad. He's fearless.
Yeah.
No, I mean I got the best.
He just like
Sounds
sounds
good.
good.
Big top.
Yeah, and he's a magic, and he's a chess.
Yeah,
So he's.
We know people are
Dude,
that
I used
intelligent
when
and
he
good.
poured so
Like
like
any
any
card
card
between
between
a
like I'm a fan of
8 and an 8, but we go
Go get your autograph real quick.
we were in social media. He had social media back in the day. He would actually post. He was a TA for advanced math. And you went out for some other college. So, and he did it like in his spare time. And he would post online just complex calculus, like theorems, and like crazy shit. And just go back and forth with other TAs and like gibberish. I mean,
That's insane. It's another.
I mean, but it's more than that. It's not just
you
know he's imaginative.
Yeah.
Raise
And that's how hard
275 and 2.
to find.
Oh, it's
Like,
on
you're
your 3.
brilliant.
Fold 4, fold 6.
And not just a robot. Bot, like brilliant. Because those are easy too.
That's the thing, the brain with creativity.
Exactly.
Take this.
Yeah.
All right, no more. Fuck it.
He limped yesterday under the gun. I was like, okay, I know where this is going. So I threw out the first row and just so he put it.
Yeah. He's a good dude.
Oh, he's
Fold 8. Fold 9.
What's that?
31's up will work.
No, I like it.
Raise 75 into 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Fold 4. Call
I had a feeling
fold
we were
7.
going to crush, but I was going to place my first sports bets ever, but the whole game was like -7.5, and then we were still like -130 to bet that. So I was like,
Preseason. Tough.
Check 1. And a check.
oh, I know, but like 7.5, and then you have to play, it's like -130. Yeah. So like
200 into 1. Fold 3.
Yeah, I was like, decent. That's what I'm saying, like if we don't care that much, then like
Fucking run so good.
No,
Yes, sir.
We know.
yeah, we are. That goes without saying.
Fucking in for 1,500. Out for 10K.
I'm in for 35.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Trying to do a 3-bet.
You play very well.
I was waiting for it, Carson.
It's really, really necessary to run good when you're playing good.
Works pretty well.
Love it.
People like Todd putting max pressure on you.
Yeah. Call. Yeah, I can just check.
Raise 75 and the 9, fold 1.
I really thought he was going to hammer that one when you had jacks. I really thought he was going to drop that 2,500.
Raise 250 and 2, fold 3 and 4 and 6 and 7, fold 8. Call
I was,
and the 9.
I think I have to call it. I mean, what
Heads
No.
up. Check 9.
7:30. I just got kind of like 45 minutes. How you doing? Doing all right. Yeah. I'm on the list. All right, come donate.
202. And a fold.
He's fun to play with too.
Thank
You
you.
play with him too? Yeah. I don't like to play.
Take him anytime over Toby too.
And
He's a crusher.
No,
Well, not in cat, but in tournaments.
yeah. Well, he's a DJ too.
That's why I picked him, yeah.
I actually have 10% of
Joseph, that's a long time I haven't seen that name. What's up, Joseph? How are you seeing? How you doing? Sorry. Words are tough right now.
Fold 1 and 2.
Mark has the pump fake down. Yeah, he do.
5 and 3. I have 1% of his.
Carson being Carson into the table talk going. Yeah, we appreciate Carson for that, for sure.
Call 7,
Paid, I hope.
fold 8.
What? He paid, I hope.
Yes. I'm hoping to flex it this weekend.
And call and the 9.
It's the first time I've seen him since.
There's
4 players.
oh, okay, yeah. 'Cause you know, what's his face?
Check 7, check 9. Check 3.
From Florida, you know.
And around. Bit of 1.
McGill turning 2-pair here.
Really?
Look like he'll get too much action.
9, fold 3.
Gonna fold to Kyle, who does have a open ender, but does give it up.
You can run over there. I mean, just normal ABs. I mean, sometimes you run good, sometimes you run bad. The only guy.
There you go.
Hawkins, I can read him like it.
When he had the
Cash a mile away. I mean, his whole meta is getting you angry.
when he had the ace 4, was it a 4-bet pot or 3-bet?
I 4-bet.
I think it was a
Yeah, and he tanked and then called.
He called out of position,
Correct.
and then donked and then
Correct.
donked rips.
He let.
I didn't like that play.
He,
I don't
he
think
knew
it was
me.
the call.
I mean, he was. He knows me, and he knew that if he hit the flop
Raise 75 and 2.
decent, that I would run it twice, and
Call 7.
he would probably come to me. That's brutal.
The 4-bet.
Yeah.
You go to any games?
Check 1.
Yeah, I don't have season tickets, but I end up going to like 3 or 4 a year.
Check 2. And around. Check 1.
150.
Raise 75 and the 2.
You go here.
Call 7.
I go with my wife and her family to like one game every year. We buy them like the day they come out. We go to the Packers. We're going to go to the Packers game this year.
But I mean, it's like ace 4
Oh, wow.
You dropped it.
Yes, sir.
Last year we went to the Panthers game. Trevor was hurt, and the year before we went to the overtime. Cowboys win at home. That was sweet.
Yeah.
That's expensive.
Like,
Unless you got a best case value.
how
We buy them
likely is it
like literally like I picked a date.
Trust me.
Our brother and
Welcome to
his
my
fiance.
life.
like a pair and a flush. I mean, he's ace 4 off. Pair and a flush draw. Even his
Did he
ace.
have a pair also? I
He
don't
had a
know.
pair and a flush.
Wait,
Wait, no. Did he? I
Did he
mean,
have a 4
Raise
as well?
75 and the 3.
Did he hit a 4? No, he
Looking
couldn't.
through it,
Yeah,
might be
he
a
could.
fun.
but it was monotone. Oh yeah, his ace 4 off.
Call 8.
He had the ace of clubs.
Call 9.
Did he hit a pair?
And like in yeah,
A 4.
He had a 4.
It's like, how could he? Because he turned to me, he's like, hold up. When I called.
Plus two.
And he's like,
Thanks, Chris.
twice. He's like, yeah. The first run out.
You were ahead.
The first run out is. What were we playing? You were playing the bear game again? Or the
off the track?
No, it's off the track. The stand-up game.
Oh yeah, with the bear.
Anybody get stuck real bad in that game?
What was the bounty for the stand-up game?
And Johnny, my big
Same
blind.
as the October.
Fold in the 4. Raise 75 in the 6. Fold 7. Call 8.
Yeah, Miguel, that was supposed to be your seat, fucker.
Fold 2.
They called your name.
Oh, I know.
And you weren't here.
I was busy trying to get a seat out.
You were here?
Heads up.
And I was
Damn, man, they called you over and over again. I was
Miguel,
like, must
you
have
gotta
left.
read the room. Just tell him you weren't here. You slow roll him.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny? He passed me.
And
What did I tell you?
This video, and I was like, man, that would have been a terrible.
What did I tell you when you passed
Sorry,
me in the
Nolan.
tournament? What did I tell you when I passed you in the tournament? I was like, look out for it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I saw it. I was like, shit.
And I was
you got your money in, nobody could have done
honestly, I was behind.
Were you?
Yeah.
it. was like
A pair, a flush draw. Yeah, no, it's in and over.
I think you had.
So I think it was like 55, 40,
Yeah,
55,
it's like,
45.
yeah, you're
So it's still behind.
Okay, nobody could have done it.
But running it twice, like.
Yeah, that's just seeing it though, you had.
That's a great question. Maybe we should ask him.
Georgia might.
Maybe we should ask what Don's listening to.
My watch looking at that one. Yeah, that
Then
was
I didn't
rough.
realize they were doing props. You know, you're watching it.
It was a big
Man,
game.
this is an awesome game.
There's only an hour and a half left, too. It was so dumb for me to join.
You see the props, it's like, that's what.
Fold, right?
Yeah, they talked about that amazing 25-50 game last week, of course.
Raise
Such a great game.
100 in the 2.
Some amazing players. Obviously, a very action-oriented game.
Call 3. Raise to 400 in the 4.
They're playing 8th grade.
Ooh, Kyle getting a little out of line here. Notices that Johnny's been raising a ton here. 10s versus 10, 9 versus 7's gonna make it 400 to go. I love it.
Fold 2. Fold 3.
Yeah, it was unbelievably nitty cold.
I lost like
Stay.
$1,500. Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, the 2.5 is the time rate,
Nice,
$6 time. Yeah, and then you get yeah, and you get $1.50.
I haven't said
I didn't want to flat there. I was just like, let's see what happens.
Did 7 right? At 10.
I said 9s or 10s. There was people buying it. It's purgatory. Like 9s or 10s out of position. I mean, what are going to happen?
It's like I'm gonna set mine.
Yeah. What time we finish?
I might as well do deuces.
Yeah. No, it's the same thing. Hey, Toby, why did you shift?
Fold 1.
I really thought you were
shift
so
one?
strong.
Do you know exactly
with the
where you were
snap
at?
forward.
Fold 2.
It was
Why did you
actually
call out
just a
of
massive.
position? I had 3 in my hand. That's so
Raise 225.
I already made up my mind. I was like, I'm not running. And then he thought I just entered another one.
Big 3.
Yeah. 3x plus. Yeah. I forgot, yeah. I didn't want to run a call.
Yeah.
Let's go call when it comes 7.
Thanks, Chris.
So it was the last. We were the last two of the stand-up game.
Oh, okay. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. People go crazy for the dump. I mean, I guess it's actually, it adds up to your thing.
So if you guys heard in the background, Toby over there on the rail, and Don goes, "Why would you call me with the ace-4 in this 4-bet pot?" And Don and Toby were the only ones remaining in the the stand-up game. So that makes a lot more sense. If you guys haven't watched, you guys should definitely watch last week's Friday and Saturday. The games were absolutely phenomenal. I know Country already made a short about one sick hand where George just scoops, of course, because George is George. And running it twice. But yeah, would absolutely recommend. I mean, those guys are play at a very, very high level for a lot of money.
He can maneuver a short set. I feel like I've seen him in the massive games when he has the whole
Good herd. Oh, yeah, that was the last hand. Trey's coming back in.
Roddy, looks like we have a dealer change, so let's show some stats. Here are your VPIPs for the final hour of the stream. Chris the high at 36% and everybody in between at 18% or higher. Obviously, Todd isn't here anymore to be averaging 67 VPIP, but it's okay. Pretty decent. Johnny up the buzz at 7K.
Free flow?
Kyle also at 5K, and yeah, it's a pretty good game.
No, I mean, I had it. There's no way I'm going to be able to navigate anything high against the 5.
Good time for Johnny to take a stab tonight, I guess.
What did you ever find out what he had?
No. But then he's like, man, you probably just. He's like, you probably got exploited in that spot. He's like, you should never just be 6-bet ripping. He's like, okay.
I don't know if I've ever 6-bet in my life, like in live poker. I really don't think.
If this is the biggest game you played, like 150, you have not.
I mean, no, I've been super deep at like 2-2, where like you can 6-bet.
Really?
Yeah.
6-bet at 2-2?
I've been like 2,500 effective with another guy like in 2-2. This is like the.
Stack up with 3K at 2-2 or 1-2 or 2-2, but that wasn't effective with anybody pulling that.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Thank you, everybody. Back when they used to offer like play 50 hours for $500 or whatever, Hard Rock. So I played on a 12-hour session on 1-2, 10 Miguel sitting out.
That's when it happened, dude. It's like 6 a.m. and you and another guy are like 3K effective. Sick.
So the late night small games that are deep stack are the best games.
Yeah.
Like a super deep 2-5 that's late at night.
Yeah, nice middle diamond card there, buddy.
Oh, did I show it?
Yeah. Hold 3, palm 4, hold 6, palm 8.
What's that?
My bad.
I was excited to see you. They're losing again. What's that? Oh. It tracks like your stack per dealer. It like showed like your win rate per dealer.
No, we don't have spreads. We don't have stat spreads like those. Otherwise, you'd call them too. Otherwise, players would avoid certain ones.
I was gonna say.
Heads up. Check.
Your tip rate wouldn't go up much, but it could go down.
Wow, what a sick river for Johnny here. Does catch trip aces, but Kyle having a boat. Does kind of lose a minimum though. Kind of feels it out. Obviously tough to fold in that spot. Doesn't have the greatest ace as well, but
No, don't even.
doesn't lose a ton, so.
Especially when I don't throw.
All right, let's see. So Don is up a little bit. It's up 1235.
Back and buy it.
I'm gonna have to call there.
You go, those both you?
We may do the drawing shortly. We're gonna give it a little more time. We'll wait until the next stat check to see where Don's at. If he's up a little bit more still, then we'll do the drawing. But yeah, we're gonna hold off for just a moment right now.
Yeah, so I had ace 10 for ace. Which is why
I mean, I'm still betting ace 10, but I'm not taking the size.
Yeah.
Raise 75.
That's after the 10.
So we got that one.
Three? I don't know.
Oh, Johnny with a walk with aces.
Same.
Again, though, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Looks like we have about 21 players left in the field for day 1B. Again, 16 players will advance.
Yeah.
Fold the 10s and then.
Raise 75.
Can't complain.
Yeah. Still a good, really good night.
Now there's one person.
Yeah, and my first 10 face down.
Really bad spread. Because Todd was dealing to them.
I almost put the first 10K ever like 2 streams ago, and then I leaked a little bit. And I should have probably just like knitted it up just to say I did it.
Usually I don't.
Yeah, all of a sudden the table has gotten a lot more talkative since I've been gone.
Like my
Carson
buddy
may
was
have had a few beverages now to kind of get the table going. We appreciate.
Not used to people calling me out.
Kyle, pocket kings.
Keep me accountable.
Puts in the raise of 75. Carson 3-bets it. 250. Ace jack offsuit.
Can't be around too many yes men. People to tell you when you're being a douche.
Chris flicks in the call, and now Kyle does put in the 4-bet. Seems like he is comfortable trying to take down things without seeing a flop here with that 4-bet.
Yeah, Chris definitely would love to see the flop there, but Kyle very happy. And now eclipsing 11K. Whew. Some big stacks on this table.
Might be able to get a pretty good kitchen designed with that price, I'm just saying.
Yeah, maybe 2.
Maybe 2. I don't know. I don't know how much kitchen design
yeah, I was going to say,
pricing works.
I'm sure it's probably pretty expensive, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like a full kitchen remodel, I would assume, costs quite a bit.
I could have folded the 250.
I hate having Jack 10 suited and like someone 3-bet. There's nothing. So annoying.
Used to play here. Just pray you're deep and
Don messed that food up. Hey, man, that's tough. The food here is pretty good.
Sometimes you have to destroy that food. I get it.
Absolutely.
I think they were both.
Yeah, 3-bet galore tonight at least, huh?
Has been. It's kind of wild how many 3-bets been happening.
I was like really just
It feels like almost 100% of hands.
It feels that way.
I'm taking 500 variance 3 minutes.
I'm okay with long ball, but I know in person ball is good like long too. Like you said, one in the middle.
Big line here, over here.
I feel like I'd stack up.
That's not spot to be.
It's a busy night in the room too. By the way, the final satellite, that mega milestone, that 10-seat guaranteed satellite is going on. 14 seats are going to be going out to that one. So 84 entries in that satellite tonight. Of course, that satellite going into day 1C, which is the final day 1 that's taking place tomorrow. right, pocket 10s for Kyle. In the muck. Does let it go after Johnny 3-bet it with his 9s. Now Mark. Queen 8 suited going to put in the call. So let's go ahead and see a flop. 9s versus suited hearts.
Love it. This Mark guy is welcome anytime, by the way.
Oh, yeah,
my
yeah.
goodness.
Wow, Johnny just smashed this flop.
Sometimes it's your night, and Mark does catch top pair as well.
Catch a top pair, yep. And he does have a backdoor to hearts, too.
Some backdoor straight outs as well. Gonna call this 150. Let's see, like a 7 of hearts. Dang it. How about
or
quads?
we just get quads.
How about quads for Johnny? High hand.
That's been Johnny's night tonight. Johnny's, like I said, this has definitely been one of his best live streams, if not his best live stream that he's had.
Does he ever check to induce? Yes, he
does. He is going to check it.
Look at that. Great minds think alike. And Mark is going to bite.
350.
Mark thinking that Johnny has a lot of ace-jack suited, ace-king suited hands for sure here. Could also have jacks. But the check raise. Wow, we're check raising with quads.
Johnny's just...
Great minds no longer think alike.
Check raise with quads. Trying to make it look a little goofy.
Oh
here.
my goodness,
But
he's a goat. All right, Johnny's a goat. My bad, dude.
I wonder what Johnny's been watching, man.
Don't know.
Check raising with quads, and it was a
paid.
Yeah.
At least a turn bet. Is he just gonna rip for 3K right here? He might just rip it because Mark only has. Yep.
Yep, he does. $5,800. Yep. Essentially putting Mark all in the call here.
I mean, Mark's already committed a lot of his stack as well.
Oh man.
Is this ever bluff? 3-bet pre, bet flop, check raise turn, rip river. Like, what are we beating if we're in Mark's head?
I think he just asked that out of humidity or humor, because you saw the little smile he had as he asked.
Smirk. I mean, you definitely don't expect quads here, and we don't even have the best queen in our hand either. He's gonna give it up. Just quads.
Did you see Danny shaking his head like, what?
Yeah, some guys just run good.
Folded a boat.
Folded a boat, yeah, okay.
Sixes? You have sixes?
I'll fold it. You're praying you have pocket queens.
Yeah, I mean, or maybe a slow play to overpair. But no, he's gonna want to take it. Yeah,
I'm going 6-6.
I got greedy. It's just like I'm saying all queens or nines only. And if you had ace queen, it's more of a call than if you had like ace.
75 and 9.
I think he had ace queen.
Trey 4-7 flop.
Yeah.
Doesn't really hit anybody here. Just a couple back doors. 7 pairs the board, and now Danny with the flush draw, as well as Don. Oh, and diamonds complete for both Danny and Don. Oh no, Don. Flush on flush again. And Danny's gonna bet 225, I heard. Don puts in the raise. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don raised it up. On the opposite.
Flush over flush again?
Yeah. And once again, Don is on the worst of it.
Yeah, it's a paired board, so I don't think Danny could really go that crazy with the raise here. But, well, I mean, Don doesn't have too many boats here, right? 3s, 4s are really it. Never 7-4, never 7-3. So I think a raise is necessary, and this is a good sizing.
3 bets to 14.25, and Don just shakes his head like, really?
14.25 total.
And Don should never really have kings here in this spot either, so I love the raise by Danny. I think this should be more the sizing that Johnny used against Don when he made the straight over the set. Man, Don has been flushed over flush twice today.
Yeah.
It's rare to have it once, but twice is brutal, especially in a big game like this.
Right.
I mean, pay attention to Danny's stack size behind too. He didn't rip it in. Just like, very interesting. There goes that 5%. Y'all are greedy.
Yep. Oh, Don has yet to make a decision. He's torn.
It's a tough spot for sure.
It is, yeah.
I mean, listen. I've had this conversation with players a lot where it's just like you rarely ever see any 3-bets on like turn or river bets, right?
Don does let it go.
Like ever. It's almost always the nuts.
I'm going to have to see that one.
Yeah. Danny will show him. Good fold, Don.
Yeah. Don's like, again? Again, I got the worst side of the flush.
Last time. What's up? I keep doing that. I did that with you.
Flush over flush over.
I keep raising and then getting 3-bet.
Yeah.
First time I shuffled pumpkins.
Flop and the turn.
Baby in the it's better than.
We both baked it. Nice hand, buddy.
Oh, good fold by Don. Does let it go.
75.
So there may be an opportunity that someone may still get 5% of his earnings.
Right?
Just have to get better.
Maybe. Now he's kind of hovering.
Yeah, you can't fly. That'd be disgusting.
That's a good, 2 good falls. 7.
2 out of 2 have a video made about 50-50 on my good pulling.
All it takes is 1.
Well, Don maybe getting rewarded for that fold. Pocket jacks now for him. Let's put in the raise.
We haven't had many pots tonight, though.
Carson chasing the cocktail server. 6 tray kings, so an okay flop for jacks.
Don't feel exactly comfortable, but it's okay. One
Yeah.
bet, we'll take this one down.
Right. Yeah, as I say, I was like, it's an okay one. Still feel a little weird about it, but
You had pocket kings.
I'm not.
There's just too much that beats me there. I'll tell you what, though, if the board wasn't paired, you probably paired like paid pretty even next time for us.
It's hard to go to bat for value.
Pretty up. Sitting on the left.
Well, you did because you got me to raise.
Should have shuffled
Well, I
down.
mean, betting originally was the easy part. When you
I thought about it, but I was like, no, it's
3-bet is the tougher one.
help me out.
I would have followed you, but I wasn't going to jump.
75.
That's a really good flop. Really good flop for me, too. You know what I mean? That guy.
Yeah.
No one seemed interested. When I looked over, you guys are both like off in space. Pretty good.
Nice a Broadway draw for Kyle here. Miguel is going to be the one to bet. Kyle does put in the call. Kyle catches a queen on the turn. Oh, Kyle gets there on the, or Miguel gets there on the river with the 9. He gets the straight.
Bink.
Spades are completed on the board too, along with that forward liner, so he's not going to be able to get much of anything else out of it.
Pretty easy fold by Kyle there. Pretty annoying river, but
yeah. I mean, good you take down the pot, but still can't get much more with that board run out. Also, don't forget Labor Day weekend tournament happening down at Best Bet St. Augustine. $300 buy-in, $100K guarantee in the prize pool. The tournament's starting up on Friday, I believe. Next Friday, if I recall. Yeah, flight number 1 starting on Friday the 30th at noon. Flights 1 and 2 taking place on the 30th, 3 and 4 happening on the 31st. Flights number 5 and 6 happening on Sunday. Of course, the final day happening on Monday, the 2nd at 12 p.m. So it should be pretty busy down at St. Aug, considering that we also have our big promotion that's going to be happening too with the Labor Day Cash Bash happening.
Absolutely, it's going to be a sweet time over there.
Again, as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. All there on the website. Saturdays as well. Quite a few tournaments happening over at St. Aug on Saturdays. $200 no limit hold'em tournament at noon, and then $120 no limit hold'em on Saturday nights at 7. So lots of tournaments happening. Again, guys, you can always check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. All there. Speaking of tournaments, one and only Candyman Joe checking in. St. Aug, good to see you. Playing in Day 1C tomorrow. Nice. Good luck. Like I said, it's going to be a rare day off for me tomorrow. Not sure what I'm going to do yet. Johnny going to go ahead and put in the 3-bet after Don raised it. So 9-8 suited for Johnny. Oh, and Kyle pocket jacks. Facing that 3-bet. 4-bet incoming? Nope, just going to call. Just calling with the jacks. Don Might be getting a pretty good price. I'm going to go ahead and put in the call. So here we are, 8:35 in the middle. King 10-5. So Jacks are in the lead. Backdoor to diamonds for Don. Action going to start with Johnny here with 9-8 suited. Just backdoor straight draws for Johnny. Going to check it over to Kyle. Does check around actually. King pairs the board.
Kyle should be feeling pretty good about his jacks at this moment. Don might even feel good about his 5 here.
Checks over again.
Yeah.
Don is going to go ahead and bet.
475.
475 the bet from Don. This could be a little troublesome.
Almost decided to pull the trigger, but we are pretty close to the end of the stream, so
yep.
Will not want to tango in any big pots if I were Johnny. 4 on the river.
Jacks are going to be good here.
Checking the water.
Does check around. Kyle does show the Jacks are good.
That's about why can't y'all come to Savannah, Georgia? Because it's illegal up there, isn't it?
Yeah,
There's no gambling allowed.
I think that's pretty accurate.
Yeah. Candyman Joe, what's up, Joe? Good luck tomorrow in day 1C. I'm sure I'll see you.
Yeah. You might have to pull to a C bet on the flop.
I do, yeah.
Well, that's a little tough for Don there. Loses a bit there. I think he's back to even now after that one.
You do a pair?
Yeah. I mean, I have a lot of ace queens, ace jacks, queen jacks. So
I had showdown.
yeah, you have showdown.
Very little.
Some. I mean, I check ace queen, obviously.
Raise 75. Raise 275.
Turn one's beautiful.
Queen tray 5, all clubs. Chris does have the club draw. Johnny technically in the lead with the pair of 5s. As you see, ton of equity for Chris with it being all clubs. Johnny does put in the call though. 6 on the turn.
Check.
Does go check, check. River is a 7 of clubs. Chris does get the flush. He's gonna go ahead and fire out a bet. Bet was 300. Wow, Johnny with the raise. 1,400, and Chris gonna let it go. Johnny bluffs Chris off the hand. Did get one through. Chris did have the 9 of clubs for the flush, but even then, there's a few different clubs that Johnny may be holding that could be beating Chris, so Johnny gets the bluff through.
Yeah.
Kyle picking up kings once again. Gonna have to rebet here in the small blind. Mark gonna defend here with ace-3 suited. I didn't do a darn thing there, Joseph. Flop does come 8 high, and it's gonna check around.
Stupid if it works.
Once again, gonna check around.
If it gets through. Guys and D7s.
I'm feeling pretty good here. Gonna bet out a little small bet.
Hard to keep off.
3. Home.
Attention, players. Ambulance, high hand passing, that where we confirm that momentarily ambulance personnel allowing them.
You know what's fucking coming right back there.
This is the lowest beat that I've ever seen him.
Me?
I feel like you're usually pretty active in there.
I know. Not lying. Check. Thank fucking God. I get fucked about this.
I do all those in my time.
Gotta get rid of them. Carson doing Carson things.
So what?
I'll leave it for the house to count. Right? 80, yeah.
No, there's time to play, right?
All right. All these suspects in. Here we go. Checking 7, 8. Check out. 150 in the 2. Fold 4. Fold 6, 7. Fold 8.
I mean, outside of the first bomb pots, I think all of them.
Button's good. Yeah. Thank you, Earl. Appreciate it. All right. Time to hold up. And what is that? Fold in 1. Fold 2. Raise 75 and 3. Fold 4. Raise 250 and 6. Fold 7 and 8. Fold 9. Hold it right. Roll 2 and 3 and 4. Roll 6. Raise 75 and 7.
Need to stream out ROE game? Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun. We had a couple the last 2 months or so, right? But or maybe just one. But it was a good time when we did it. ROE would be very, very fun. Looks like it's going to check around. 8 high board, 6 on the turn. Set of 5s here for Mark. Donna picks up some equity. Open ender.
Calls into 1. Roll 7. Heads up.
I think he had 4 live outs, and Don binks it. Mark's going to check. Says, how could this happen? Don is going to fire out. 325 and a 485. And Mark going to get shown the bad news.
You want to do a round of 50s?
Rattle.
Please don't give me a hand.
If they're on aces, I'm not going to leave them. Oh, good so far.
Raise 150 in 4. Roll 6. Call 7. Roll 8. Roll 9 and 1 and 2. Raise. I think it's 750 in the 3.
Yeah, we'll show some stats shortly since the stream is about to end. We got about 25 minutes left. Wow, Chris getting a little out of line here. All these guys are getting a little out of line. Queen 10, 6-7 suited, and ace 6 suited. I love it. Both players are gonna fold. Chris taking down. Nice one, pre. And he shows it.
I was going to say just in a 50. Yeah, and then. Wait, I think it was bullshit, but I 7-9.
It's queen 10 off.
Oh, that's good. Boy, don't move.
Wow.
I like it. Might have been the best hand. You had me beat. Had my suit too.
Yeah, I probably had 2 overs, so Miguel.
6-7.
Yeah, there we go. Basically, King's King.
I was supposed to do 50, so.
That's fine. Sorry. Yeah. Raise 75 in the 4. Roll 6. Call 7. Roll 8. Roll 9. Roll 1. Call 2. Roll 3. 3 players. Check 2. That's 125 in the 4. Roll 7. Roll 2.
Myself, we're happy that we didn't do the 50.
No, I'm with the 50. I mean, it was an honest mistake.
No, I know.
ace king.
You're right there. You're right there. You get me go.
Players, from your standpoint, please stay at your seat
Ball 7.
throughout this process. Okay? If you lose one, bag it back, and we get the money, and we'll call it a day. All right? Go ahead.
Range 150 into 9. Ball 1. Raise to 450 into 2. Fold 3, 4, and fold 6. 450, yes, sir. And a call to 9. Heads up. That's 600 and fold.
Missed it.
Great.
Cocktails and drinks.
And we got a straddle of 50. Plus 1. Raise 150 into 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. Call 87. Heads up. Check that. That's 150 into 8. And a fold. 1, 2. Thank you, Mark.
All right, everybody, show up to the open. Go ahead for your next hand. Go ahead, everyone.
Trade. Aaron, still over there? Regular Aaron?
No, Russ did it well,
Yeah.
but he had like 11 bounties but never hit one. Russ did, right? Russ just busted him. But he hit like...
Cheryl asking any live cash game tomorrow. Not tomorrow, taking a little break from the stream because we're streaming all day Sunday. And we are going to be streaming all day Monday. Well, the final table Monday, I should say. But yeah, stream's going to start up at 12 o'clock on Sunday for day 2 of the Mystery Bounties. So good luck to everybody. Tomorrow I'm expecting a big turnout for the Mystery Bounty Day 1C because today had a ton of entries as well. 120 or so entries, pretty darn good.
100 into 9.
So, yep. Nothing tomorrow, but Sunday we will be back. Hope you're doing well there, Cheryl.
25 into 8. Jack into 8. And a check. But good. Great day.
It's like Angel's still in there too. Look at it. Crazy.
Oh, Angel's still in there? Yeah, nice. Fold 1. Fold 2. 150 in the 3. Fold 4, fold 6, fold 7. Thank you. Fold in the pink. Call in the 9. Heads up. Check out. 100 in the 3.
Ace kick. I dodged a bullet. I queen turn.
Good thing.
If it's suited, I'm putting it.
We know, bro. I go like this. And then you go over there and I go like this. And then you come back, I go like this. And then you leave, I go like this.
Come to think of it.
Yeah. I said they need to add a new feature, like your plus minus per dealer.
That would be cool.
Well, let's do it.
I would like that a
for
lot.
15 minutes.
Fold 2, 3.
See, I was
4.
telling him, I don't know if you guys would, because I feel like some people would stop tipping you.
Fold 7.
And it's not like, I think some people would tip you a little bit more, but it's not like they're like, oh, I need to fucking hook that guy up more, you know?
How do they know?
Yeah.
You did have 7 deuce in my work.
What's that?
Like when people are all in, like,
Yeah.
what dealers feel the most stuck out on?
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, he's got his best dealer on this all in. We pump his stack. Yeah.
We're attack.
Yeah. That 65 is more like a 70. Yeah.
Someone put on the 100 so I could say I
Fucking limp out for the next 15 minutes here, Johnny.
Lexi, we had a 2, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80 game. And then there was one time where I put on 160 and then I put on 320.
Pretty good 2-5.
It was a pretty good 2-5 game.
Am I supposed to defend this?
Yes.
I am.
What's your super deep stack poker?
When they're super deep?
Are we gonna keep going with the 50s?
I don't know. I don't know how to play this game.
Yeah?
I don't know how to play 25.
You can.
Wow. Are you not gonna do it?
I'm done with the.
All right.
Also, Kai might not know when we get back around.
I was asking.
It was 50 though.
Yeah, he's got to do his 50. Good point.
Well, I played myself because I went for the monster,
Yeah.
the monster, so I would have put it out there.
I'm gonna put the 50 on.
Raise 75 in the 3, fold 4. Raise 225 in the 6. Raise 525 in the 7, fold 8. Fold 9, fold 1, fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 6. Heads up. Check 6. At 407.
Just a heads up, for those that are wanting to continue playing after the stream is done at 11, it will continue on table 19. That's where the game's going to continue on 19.
Is that like count?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We got our 100 gun plus 1 straddle.
JL's still in it too. Look at him.
Raise 150 to 6, fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1 and 2, fold 3, and call on them to 4. Check 4.
Carson here flopping open-ended. Kyle just 2 overs. Carson's gonna bet 525 over betting the pot pretty massively. Take this one down.
Yeah, I think there was 19. That's I think. Fold 6 and 7. Fold 8. Raise 75 in the 9. You get 200 in the 1. Fold 2. Fold 3 and 4. And a couple. Heads up. Check 9. That's 250 in the 1. And a call. Heads up. Check that. Check 1. Check that. And 1. So 9 is boosted to jack. Button is good.
Once they move this game, they'll probably call it must move, right? With the list being like.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we are at the final 3 for tonight's live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Again, just a reminder, don't forget, no live stream tomorrow because we'll be back at it on Sunday with our feature day of our Mystery Bounty main event, our 300K guarantee.
We will be here all day.
We will be. I think
It'll be a long day.
It'll be Adonis and Mike Kruger that will be on the commentary. I'll be more behind the scenes doing our live.
Yeah, it should be a good one. I believe myself and Theo will be dealing Saturday, all day Saturday. And then myself and Trey will be dealing all day on Monday.
Right. So here it is. Here's the Tim there just announced final 3 hands of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Raise 75 in the 9. Fold 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And a rack. Take Kyle. And number 2 of 3.
Yeah, Country, you enjoy your day off. I'll be here in the madness.
I will enjoy my day off. It's a rare Saturday I get off.
What is that?
I don't know what I'm going to do, though. That's the only thing. Is like I'm torn on what I want to do.
Well, good thing you had all day to figure it out.
It's true.
Leaderboards it is.
Maybe.
Jackson suited, beautiful hand.
Yeah, we are in final 3. Johnny, big win for him tonight.
Yeah, shout out Johnny. Played very, very well, obviously.
Definitely his best live stream performance.
Tough to beat an 11K stack.
Well, I mean, and also just the fact that he was getting called off in so many spots.
Like 100% of betting the pot.
Yeah.
It's pretty above average flop for 10-8. And a pretty good flop for
Look
Jack
at this.
10. Wow.
Yeah. Well, also 10-8. Mark's got this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Good flop for 10-8 or 8-10. And Kyle with ace 10 opening it as well. King could be pretty disgusting. Oh.
8-2.
Chop it up.
Ew.
Unless King.
It's the worst.
King. Oh.
Mark absolutely hates that turn card.
Yeah, flop the joint only to maybe chop it up. It's just like, do we all have? So when Mark calls behind, it's just like, Mark could have a lot of sets here, so no reason to balloon up the pot. I think Danny just calls like he does. River.
Even worse.
Bink. Trip eights for Mark.
Unfortunately,
like I said, I mean, Mark's the one with all the sets here, I think, so he's going to go for big bet. And now Danny, beside himself, especially with Kyle behind, kind of 6th spot.
Yeah.
I love this bet from Mark. Did they bag out there?
They did. Yep, they went hand for hand, and the final 16 has been finalized for tonight. 16 players advancing into the future day.
Heck yeah.
I mean, we're saying great things about you.
We're going to be playing off the stream.
I know, but just don't make it in the morning.
Danny is going to give it up. What does Kyle do? Like I said, I mean, with Kyle behind, it's so tough for Danny to put in a call there.
It is. It's like no man's land for Danny.
Yeah.
Second to last hand.
Kyle has to figure that Danny folded some 10 there as well, right? With him taking so long.
Bought him for like $1,200.
It was like 15. It was like 15.
It was 35.
I counted 11.
What's that?
Hi, Jack. How are you? You both
Such a big bet. I love it.
Congrats.
Both Toby and Angel bagged. Heck yeah.
They did, yep.
How much did he bag?
I bagged 331.
Wow, 330.
I had like 500 all up.
Toby 500. Sheesh. Good day for the Boas.
One of you two look
Feels like every day is a good day for the Boas.
Yeah, I would have to agree. These guys besides themselves. Look at this.
Yeah. Kyle is
Probably a good deal.
I mean, remember, Mark let out on this flop. He definitely has all the sets in 2 pairs, and he's going to get both of them to fold.
Mark.
Well deserved, because this was Mark's hand.
Yeah.
He flopped the joint.
He did flop it, so I guess, yeah.
Well deserved.
It's apropos, you know, he deserves it.
Wow, and just like that, back at 6K.
I'm probably leaving.
I think he shoved the 10.
I think there's a handful of people leaving.
Or maybe he shoved an 8. I don't know. What a sicko. But if you guys did not know, Toby got 2nd in a big tournament down south at our other place. And he got 2nd in the main there, so that boy real good.
Listen, Toby's tournament results have been...
And cash results too, man. Didn't he
stellar.
crush it? He crushed it literally the night before.
Yeah.
That boy good.
Yeah, he is.
And I think you were out of the room, but Don was saying that Toby's probably the best player that he's ever played against. Or not even probably, he said he is. And I would
Checks out.
That boy good.
He is very good.
He went down quick. Yeah.
I'm sure Danny and Kyle are going to want to watch that last hand back. But you guys didn't get bluffed, technically. But
I
you did
think
get the chop fold.
I think this might be the final hand.
Copy.
Both
Same flop.
The
The other
Ace,
place.
King,
Exactly,
Trey.
Steve.
The other place.
The one we must not mention. Pretty big flop here for Chris. Gutter ball plus flush draw.
The place that must remain nameless. 4 diamonds in turn. Aces are still good for Mark here, but again, Chris with that flush draw.
Chris still has pretty good equity. You can definitely see him to check back for pot control or balloon this one up. And he's going to bet 225. Mark's going to call.
And the heart does get there on the river.
How much can Chris make? Wow, over bet. Wow. Oh. Dude, pump fake master.
He is.
Pump fake master.
Very much so. Someone said that earlier in the chat, but he does
Yeah,
let it go.
Joseph did.
Sorry.
All right, so that is the last hand of the night. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. We'll go ahead and show stats as we are wrapping up here. First, the VPIPs. Let's see, 33% for Chris, 20% for Miguel. That's how the VPIPs look as we do wrap up tonight's live stream here. And here are the winners. Johnny, yeah, 8,400 for him. He's up. Kyle, 74. Miguel finishes up as well, as does Chris. Don looks like even for tonight. And then Mark, the one that is going to finish the most stuck out of this group. However, Todd L., bad night for him tonight, as that is going to be it for tonight. Again, we'll be back at it Sunday with our feature day of our Mystery Bounty main event. We'll get that going at noon, so probably 12:30 when the live stream is live. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. Until then, for our dealers tonight, Trey and Tim, and for Kirk the Cooler, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys Sunday. Take care, be easy. Thanks for watching.